All right. Time to continue our adventure in the DBP series. Hey, Lunar. As you can see, this DBP is kind of intriguing because what I just saw from the title screen there is that it says La Cité des Enfants Dames or whatever. Fuck French. DBP26VI. This is based on the City of Lost Children. I see Miette. I think that one character at the very, very top, I'm going to point right there. This character might be the octopus, which was at... Oh, maybe not. There should be two of them. But I know this one's Miette. And I don't know if this is supposed to be Ron Perlman as the strongman, or if that's supposed to be the little brother, Denry. But yeah, this woman in the back here looks a bit like that octopus woman, but they're twins. They're like conjoined twins. And also this screen here, that's the children, the orphan children. Miette's the one sitting on the edge. But yeah, if you haven't seen City of Lost Children, I highly, highly recommend that movie. It's really good. I watch it dubbed. Fuck watching it with subtitles. You can't enjoy the scenery if you have to read words. If I wanted to read, I'd fucking open up a book and I'd read a book. I have no interest in reading while I'm trying to watch a damn movie. But yeah, anyway, enough talk. Let's start a new game. Je veux pas mourir, pas trop dur, fais moi mal. Ultraviolence, totally not, French. Les cauchemars. I guess we'll go ultraviolence. Nouveau jeu. All right, UV it is. I see it's Doom 64 textures. Uh-oh. Okay, this is cool. Look at that shit. This looks cool so far. It's like Doom 64 textures mixed in with spookiness. Yeah. Wow, look at the size of this map. Also, what the hell is that? Somebody's throwing projectiles at me from across the fucking map. Look at this. Look at this sniping ass shithead. They're like 100 miles away. And they're trying to snipe my ass. That's like the length of 5 football fields. What is this? Fucking super sniper extraordinaire? Yep. I kind of figured all these barrels would explode. I see secrets. I see secrets. Hey, Denab. This might actually be a pretty good wad. Or at least a decent wad at best. A total shit wad at worst. Look at the size of this map. We're on a boat. Das Boot. Can't open the door. Tons and tons of dead bodies and explosive barrels. Wonderful. I see a rocket. I wonder if we'll actually fight some of the antagonists from the City of Lost Children. Yeah, comically oversized crates. Yep. Look at the wall of fire. Shows just how bad our situation is, which has become so dire. Ow! The fire burns. I didn't know fire burns. What the fuck? Hey, Casper. I wonder if this is the scene. I think I know what scene this is from in the movie. If I'm not mistaken, this is the scene after the strongman ends up getting stung by a flea, which makes him mind controlled or something. And then the octopus ends up playing the music box, which warps his brain and puts him under mind control. And then he starts slapping and choking Miette to death. And then basically after that scene, I think a big gigantic tanker, which is literally that ship right there, a big gigantic tanker ends up crashing into the pier and leaking oil everywhere, I believe. And I can't remember. I think it might have been the circus owner, the guy who owned the fleas. I think he threw a match or something into the oil-filled water after the octopus fell in and burned her alive. And this is the result that we're looking at right now. The resulting chaos. What is the map name? Redacted? That's the map name. It's redacted for now. We'll have to wait. Wait. I can do this. Arrival. That's the map name. Hey, Abe. Yes. I'm looking forward to actually playing through them, Abe. I'm so happy that the Doom RPG 1 and 2 have been ported to PC finally. Took them long enough, right? If it wasn't for the stupid official assholes at id Software and wherever else, whoever published the Nokia versions of Doom RPG 1 and 2, then we probably would have had them ages ago officially ported. But stupid companies are stupid, so it's all up to the fans. And fan ports are even better than most official ports, because fan ports have higher quality, whereas official ports are usually made from some donkey-ass monkey bitch just wanting money and half-assing their way to the release without actually putting any effort into it, or most effort. Ooh, I want that armor. What is up here? Uh-oh. Lots of bad things. And yes, Doom 64 zombies. We have Doom 64 enemies. And barrels. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Kind of wish I had a shotgun. That's too many enemies for just a shitty pistol. This pistol is so terrible. I could take a shit and throw it. It would be more effective than this pistol. I'd totally be the literal, real-life version of the poop killer. I'm hoping they'll port Wolf RPG to PC as well. I assume they will, because I noticed that a lot of people were actually commenting saying now all that's left is Wolfenstein RPG. And some even jokingly said, Wolf RPG next? Question mark? Happy face? Corpa moment. You were just smooth brain. I tried to emulate Doom RPG and it worked. But Doom RPG 2 or Doom 2 RPG, I can't remember how it is. But basically, that one would crash the emulator every fucking balls. Uh-oh. 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 Wow, that hurt. It would crash the emulator every 15 minutes. And it was so annoying. I wonder if jumping's allowed in this. There's so many places where I feel like I should be able to jump. But yeah, like I was saying, it would crash the emulator every 15 minutes of playtime. And unfortunately, in order to make the emulator more stable, I would have to lower the screen resolution and quality. Thereby, I would have to have a shittier looking and smaller size screen with a crappier resolution. I couldn't go full res. Otherwise, the EMU would just absolutely shit the bed after 10, 15 minutes. Whee! Well, that was an adventure into a building. Not gonna lie, this map is a little bit laggy. I think it has way too much detail. Hey, Salamber. Damn. I wanted to get them. Go in, fight. Kick his ass, Pinky. Kick that bitch. There we go. Look at that fist. I'm gonna pound my Pinky. I'm gonna pound that pink so hard. I'm gonna fist it right in the Pinky's hole. Shove it right in that pink hole. Knock out some teeth. There we go. Hey, Sega. Hey, Wild Ranger. Hey, Antimatter. Long time, yep. Oh, that's a blue key door. You know, I have to be 100% honest. To make a Doom WOD based off of one of my favorite movies, you're pretty much getting, oh, what do you call them? Trying to think of the term. Sucks that I can't remember it right now. But you're basically getting extra bonus points. No, not getting BZ wet. I'm talking about points, you know? You know when you get those extra kudos points for doing something that somebody likes? So they call it something. I can't remember what it's called. Other than, I can only say extra bonus points. But I know there's a specific term that game reviewers usually use when they're buttered up. And like I said, making a Doom WOD based off of one of my favorite movies, you're basically buttering me up for extra points.
Damn, I'm good.
And thank you, Omega Blue, for the follow. But yeah, it's the same with that Spaceballs. That Spaceballs Doom WOD buttered me up with extra points. Unfortunately, one of the maps was broken. One of the scripts, I guess, broke. I don't know. It didn't function. Like most people's brains. Get it? What? It's true. Look at all the fucking hit scanners everywhere. Jesus. Fucking shit scanners up the ass. And this map is so massive that they're miles away. Mass with a capital ass. I don't know which enemy to shoot first because they're all scattered around the map. And see the fucking hit scanners. I don't even know where the hit scanners are. To work at the office, no more remote work. Ah, that sucks. The best kind of remote work is when you can sit on the couch, grab the remote, and work it. Turn on the TV, you know what I mean? You'll work that remote. That's my favorite type of remote work. I am completely out of fucking balls. Completely out of pistol rounds. Hey, Doomage. Oh, yeah. Most people were saying that DBP28 is the worst one in the series. And after playing DBP25, which was pure cancer incarnate times a million, or to quote a meme, over 9,000. Basically, DBP25 was cancer over 9,000 with a shit sandwich sprayed with period blood and ass vomit and regular vomit and just absolute dog shit and all the shit from every animal ever, all smudged together in a nasty sandwich combo. That was DBP25. And everybody was saying, oh, DBP48 is way worse. And I was like, yeah, right. You're blowing hot air out your mouth hole. I'm probably going to enjoy DBP48. Compared to 25, I'm going to absolutely love DBP48. I mean, it seems like the sequel to that one Doomwad I played a long time ago, remember? Alien versus Predator versus Terminator? Where you played as Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's basically, every time you pick up an item from the ground, he's like, excellent, 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 excellent. That was the best wad ever. Obviously, that's sarcasm, but still. It was funny. And funny counts. It may be a shitwad, but it was still funny. Funny beats shit any day. Know what I mean? It's like, wow, got little hit scanner spooter bitches. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like, what was it called? Fucking hit scanners. If it's not for the hit scanners, it's for the fucking projectile enemies hidden in that little cart. Fucking, oh, I hate the hit scanners. Oh. Nothing is more annoying than getting shit scanned from across a fucking map and you can't see the cock nugget. I'm so triggered by these hit scans. Like Turok all over again. Look at this. They're probably... Yeah, see? The fucking monkey bitch is miles away. Way over there. That's the one bad thing about big, wide open maps like this. The auto-aim probably wouldn't even be able to reach that far. I will admit, I am a bit annoyed over the ammo starviness. This wad so far has quite a fair bit of ammo starvation at the beginning. I'm barely breaking even on the ammo count. See, this leads me to believe I absolutely hate how these shit scanners will just nonchalantly meander their fucking asses over to where I am on the map. They'll just fucking slowly meander all the way over here and shoot me when I least expect it. So irritating. Well, at least we got 38 shotgun. Or mun. We got 38 mun, guys. I have 100 Sante. I have arms, and I have armure. I also have balls, guys. I have 38 balls. I have 38 cart. I have 38 row Q and 0 cell. Or, no, 1 row Q and 0 cell. But yeah, I have 38 mun. And I totally missed that shot. My favorite kind of mun. Okay, no, that's not the right. You hope they kept the sound, yeah. DBP27 tomorrow. I dare you to play DBP25 on the intended difficulty. Yeah, you heard me. Intended difficulty. I double donkey dog bullshit waffle dick bitch tit dare you. I triple donkey dog bitch tit waffle dick dare you to play fucking DBP25 on the intended difficulty. The difficulty exclusively meant to be played with that WAD. Don't play it on piss-ass baby bitch difficulty. Only on the intended difficulty. I wish I had a Berserk pack. This would be so less annoying. Okay, this is just too annoying for me. Wish I had a chainsaw. Infighting? No, it's fire. Oh, lost souls. See, we got the N64 chain gun sprite as well. Wow, they take a fuck ton. An absolute fuck ton of bullets to kill one of these lost souls. I think they buffed the lost souls because I don't think they take that many shots to kill. Oh, good. I love the ammo starvation. That's my favorite thing. My absolute most favorite thing in vidya games is mun starvation. I hate the mun starvation. See if I can figure out how to... I bet this. Nope. Can I jump on the wheel? Can I actually float up the wheel? Wait a sec. I think I have an idea. Damn you. You have a little fucking... Wow. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. Look at this. They purposely made it so you can't just run down there. Oh, good. The only thing worse than fucking ammo starvation is being forced to fight a shit ton of enemies. Okay, good. I was about to say. I should say a shit ton of super strong enemies with ammo starvation. I should probably save. I haven't saved for a while. I don't think I've saved since the very beginning of this entire level. I have lots of shotgun ammo, but those Hell Knights would have ate half of it. Look at this. I only have shotgun ammo and literally nothing else. What a fucking starvy wad. Especially considering they're going to make me fight a bunch of tanky-ass enemies. Look at that shithead over there. Fucking sniping me from across the fucking map. What is this shit? Guess I'll fall down here. I hope all the maps aren't this fucking massive, because this map seems like a 1 hour plus map. It's literally the first fucking map. Well, at least we're maxed on shotgun. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall off the ledge. Not like that. Yeah, I gotta kill these shitheads. Hit scanners everywhere. Literally I saw a cloud of dust. Which means, yep, just like I suspected. Thought that was an enemy for a second there. Is that a blur sphere? Yes, it is. I will say, though, one thing I absolutely hate is when mappers meticulously fine-tune the ammo so that it takes exactly that perfect amount of shots to kill certain amounts of enemies, and then they only give you that perfect amount of ammo needed. Only the absolute necessity. I was going to try and combine necessary and necessity together, and then I said necessis. Necessis. But yeah, they only give you the necessary amount. Only the necessity of ammo for BZ, as we all can see, which doesn't make me very happy. I don't remember there being green slime in City of Lost Children. Can I go in the fire? There's a pinky in the fire. What? Hey, get back here. What the fuck? Where you going? I think I know what's happening. He got hit by one of the other projectiles or something. Well, at least that fire don't burn. My fist hurts, though. Fire may not hurt, but pounding the pink is a very time-consuming job, know what I mean? Pounding pink all day. When am I going to get a berserk pack? Oh, that was it. That was just for that. Okay. Thought that was a lift. I need to go back up to the top of the other side because there's some collectibles that I did not get that I do need. Wish I could get that blue armor, though. That'd be wonderful. All right, let's try this again and not fall off. I didn't look to see if there was anything on that one ledge, though. Need to get onto here. There we go. Perfect. And now we go up again. I want to ride again. For the third time. I wonder if there's any goodies over there. I think there's something over here. I'm going to drop down. Ah, is this how you get onto the thing? This might be the way. Do ya know the way? Yes. I do know the way. I need to get that too. All right, I'm going to shave again just to make sure that I do not fall off. And whee! Perfect. Secret! Wonder what that sound effect is from. Probably random generic RPG. Wanted to make sure I could actually go in the water. So that the water isn't just pain sectors. Any secrets back here? Oh. Look at that moon. See, this is one of the best things about Doom. You can walk on water like Jesus. It's almost as if Doom Guy was the more vengeful... What the fuck? Was the more vengeful version of Jesus. You know, there was nice Jesus, and then there was mean Jesus. Or vengeful Jesus, which was Doom Guy. I cannot hit that fucker for shit. Nah, they got infighting. Ha. The fuck is this enemy? Why is it taking so many shots? Jeez. Hey, Odin's. Ah, nice. You watch the old 2008 quality in 720p. Pixelated. Pretty drastic difference, right? Going from that quality to this. When I had super shit internet. From garbage dump internet to good internet. All it took was 5 years, I think. And an internet upgrade. From regular internet cables or telephone cables to fiber optic. I remember I told you the story of my IP, my ISP provider, or my ISP, because I think if you say ISP provider, it's like Internet Service Provider. It's like that one AVGN video. I can't remember what he said as an acronym, but it was a magazine, I think. And I think it said, oh yeah, he was talking about comic books, I think. And I think he was talking about, what was it called? Dark Horse. No, not Dark Horse. DC. Detective Comics. Yeah. He was saying DC Comics, so it was Detective Comics. DC Comics, Detective Comics. So that's like ISP provider. Fucking hit scanners, man. Look at this, I'm being hit. I don't even know where the fuck these shit scanners are. Wow, that is irritating. Yeah, I've come very far. What happens if death gets you? Then you die, I guess? Then maybe you get resurrected. Wow, I fucking hate whatever this fucking cunt... Look at this cunt of a hit scanner! Where is it? What the actual monkey cunted waffle dick fuck stain? Seriously, there's some kind of magic shit scanner sniping me from across the map. Wow, this wad just turned into donkey shit. I now officially hate this wad. Because the cuntbags who made it decided to make the most annoying hit scanners in history. That can snipe you from 50 miles away. With perfect fucking snipe shots. And you can't even see them. I am not at all triggered by this. Chai tea is TT. Hey, you know what they say. Everyone likes a good TT. Know what I mean? TT? 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 Tit? Tit? That's my favorite kind of tea, is the tit tea. Know what I mean? That's the best tea. The tit tea. Yeah, Sahara. Funny enough, that reminds me of that movie with Matthew McConaughey. Remember the Sahara movie? I think it was from 2005, right? That was a blockbuster movie. I remember it was like 2 hours long. Well, I can't say I'm ammo starved anymore. Although it would have been nice to bitch more about, this WAD in general. And the fact that they force me to fight fucking... You know, I have shotgun ammo. I have spare shotgun ammo. I don't even need to fist anything anymore. Well, except your mom. Kidding. It's a joke. They're infighting. I'm almost wishing I had the super shotgun already. Regular shotgun is just so tedious to use. Putting hit scanners in big wide open levels is just rude. Fucking rude. Totally uncalled for. Rude, dude. I'm probably missing secrets like crazy, but I don't give a flying flapping fuck stain. Because this map is way too big. I'm ready for this map to be over with. I'm so annoyed by the hit scanners. What the hell is that? It's Skeleton Dude. Is that Chernobog? That looked like Chernobog. It is Chernobog. I wonder if that's the Revenant. This might be the first WAD ever that actually changed the Revenant sprite from being the Revenant. Is it a Revenant? Hit scanner! Can you fuck yourself a million times until it rips off or falls off? Okay, so apparently they're not a hit scanner. I don't know what the hell enemy this replaces. Oh, no, that's a... Yep. That's a Revenant. That's a Paddlin. He fired off a shit ton of shots before deciding to do one single homing shot. At least it's one big blue ball of bullshit instead of two balls. Wow. The Revenants are giving me blue balls for real. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe how we've come full circle from this stupidity? Revenants are now giving me blue balls. Boners are giving me blue balls. Except it's the one time it's not a boner. And I'm getting blue balled. How far we've come. Sounds like a spooter. You hear that? I'm gonna assume those are those little spooter bots clanking around. Clankety, clankety, clankety. Spankety, spankety. I hope the ammo starvation, or I wouldn't say starvation, but more like the ammo tightness doesn't last for all the levels. Hopefully it's only at the very beginning. I don't know what the hell that is in there. There's a literal fucking enemy right there. And I can't shoot it because it's behind this curtain. Hey, Unix. No, this isn't Fortnite. Can you imagine if someone made a Fortnite Doom TC? Just imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. Would that be your greatest happiness, or would that be your worst nightmare incarnate? Fortnite Doom Total Conversion. That is a lot of hit scanners. Yeah, Minecraft Doom TC, except it was garbage. The Minecraft Doom TC was total garbage. Hey, Canbread. The fact that they put all these little collectible items all over the place on this map just literally sends my OCD flying. What the fuck is this? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? The fuckers who made this level knew that somebody with OCD would be playing it and that they would have to collect every single thing. Hey, Bash. Hey, Paragon. Yeah, Fortnite dancing kids. That's what you would kill. You would shoot Fortnite dancing kids in Fortnite TC. It's a bit of a mixed bag, Paragon. A mixed bag of, or it's kind of like a woman, you know? A hot woman. Except the hot woman is in a pool of sewage. Like a nasty ass pool of sewage, and she has a lot of STDs. Know what I mean? So it's kind of like good, but also not good. I'm still not sure yet. This is only the first level. I'm starting to really hate those lost souls in this. Looks a lot like this urban. Yeah, spooky music. Amaranth got banned? Wouldn't be the first time if it's true. It'd be like the 6th or 7th ban now. He'll probably get a 24-hour ban, then come back good as new. She's probably giggling on social media, being like, heh, those losers at Twitch banned me for 24 hours. Banned, unbanned, and then rebanned, lol. Welcome to Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a big-tittied e-girl, you get special treatment. Especially if you bring in the money. Hey, I got a super shotty. I love that these Doom WOD makers use Doom 64 textures and sounds. Yeah, for this one specifically. They don't do that all the time, but they do it in the DBP. Guess it goes with the theme. Unfortunately, the level is way too big. Hey, Pantsu. Do VTubers count? I'm not sure. It seems like VTubers are in a league of their own. They're not real. So therefore, who knows? If it's a big titty anime waifu, then unless it's a real big tittied waifu, then it's no good, I guess. Which only likes them real. Know what I mean? What the hell hit scanned me even? Wow, I love the fucking... Wow, it's that little bot. I am so annoyed by the asshole hit scanner bot things. The little mini spider bitches. Whoever made this level should be kicked in the nuts. Or if they're a woman, kicked in the boobs. Or if they're an other, then kicked wherever the other parts are. This map is too damn big. The map should have been half the size of this. This is only the first map, for fuck's sake. It shouldn't be a fucking 1+ hour map. For only being the first fucking map. I didn't actually check to see how many maps there were in this WOD. There might only be a small amount. All I know is I really hate these little spider bots. They just fucking hit scan you to hell. They're worse than the chain gunners. Yeah, big tits, big money. Yeah, Twitch kisses the ass of anybody that makes them tons and tons of money. I know. You could not even imagine how many big like I'm talking super huge tittied, just absolute scantily clad, big tittied anime VTubers that people are just literally drooling over. They are like hardcore moist over those. They're just getting wet as fuck over those VTubers. It's insane. You drool over me. You spelled drool wrong. Instant fail. Yeah, hump but nothing comes out. Kind of like your mom, Paragon. I hump but nothing comes out. Know what I mean? Kidding. I don't know if the green watery goo or whatever hits his pain sector or not. I went over here, right? Did I? Yeah, I went over here. Fucking stupid ass big shit map. It's a cool looking map. It's just way too damn big. That's the only problem. It's a cool map. It's just too damn big. Like my D. Know what I mean? I've been going across the same area. I forgot to flip this. If I had flipped that, I would have gotten a shortcut. Well, shit. Yeah, rest of us are males. Thirsty males. Thirsty males always getting baited by those big titty e-girls. That's Twitch in a nutshell. I'm gonna save, actually. Yep. Okay, it's not that bad. Now that I have a super shotgun, I can actually deal with these shitheads. Hey, Exoteric. She says you. Yeah, you failed again, Unix. Learn English, bruh. No, Pantsu, I haven't. I'll have to figure out a time to do the RPG Dooms. I just don't know when with my limited schedule at the moment. Bulge streams. I'll whip out a ruler. Yeah. That's the one bad thing, Paragon, is when these mappers are so ambitious that they make a map so gigantic just to... Wow, that's cool. This is great. Wow, this is a point of no return. That's cool. Oh, never mind. It took like 80 of my health to realize that everything didn't work except the bridge. That's great. I'm debating reloading my save, but then I'd have to go through that fight again, and I don't really want to. Yeah, Unix, both got ported. The first one got ported first, and then they ported the second one pretty easily. Oh man, that is a hard set of platforming. It turns out shit. Yep. Like I say, Paragon, anybody who makes a map this fucking big is obviously compensating for something, if you know what I mean. They are definitely compensating for small PP. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, there's small truck. Big map, many line def, small PP. No line defs on the small PP. Wait, is this a switch? Red key. Red ROM. Red ROM. Red key. The fuck is this shitty platforming? Of course. Why can't they hit scan the fucking other thing? Alright, shitheads. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I got a super shotty. I ain't afraid of no ghost. If I had a regular shotgun, then I'd be a little bit concerned. Ah, 97, yeah. Yeah, console player. Alright, how the hell do I get to the... Oh, I think I know. This is possibly the way to do it, or it's possibly not the way to do it. No, it is the way. Do ya know the way? I wish I had more armor. I'm going to regret not doing that one fight over again because I had significantly more armor. I'm looking forward to it, Paragon, but I'm cautiously optimistic. So, not really excited, but not unexcited either. I'm gonna save. Apparently that's that dude. I can't... Oh, Crank. His name is Crank, I believe. He was the main antagonist. Those are, I'm guessing, all the characters. Well, not really all the characters, just 3 characters. I still don't know what that blue purpley dressed woman is. If she's the octopus or what? I don't... That can't be the octopus because... I don't know. I'm confused by the size difference. They're not the right size. What the hell is this? Where the hell am I? Thank you, bitch. I'm stuck. $3,000 for a PS5 though? Don't seem right. Wow, those translucent projectiles though. I only have 12 shotgun rounds. Remember when I said I had plenty of shotgun rounds? I am so burning through my shotgun ammo. I think there was some... Nope. I thought there was some shotgun ammo down here, but I guess I picked it up. Hey, Jay. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. It always sucks when a loved one passes away. I think I actually mentioned this a while ago, but my dad passed away back in 2017. Although he was more estranged because my mom and dad actually separated, and my dad kind of became an asshole. He was one of those alcoholic drunks. You know the type. So he and my mother would always get into a fight all the time. Wait, what? Hey, it's Miet! Is it a trap? Can I shoot her? No. Oh, that was it. Ah, look at Doom Guy. So instead of Ron Perlman, it's actually Doom Guy. A week ago, that sucks, Abe. Sorry to hear that, too. I only got 99% twos. Objects and secrets. Secrets the same in French or in English. Arrivé. Termini. Look at the fucking length it took me to play through this fucking map. Literally a 50-minute map. What the fuck? What the actual monkey-titted fuck? Why you play in French? Because that's the apparent theme of this Doom WOD. Is that it's French. La Rue de la Haine. Entree dans. Oh, wow, this music. This music takes me back to Addams Family. Remember the old Addams Family with Raul Julia? When he's dancing with Morticia? You're too young. You don't accept the... Blessed you with Doom 2 RPG? Hell yeah. One sad thing is I never really got to know my grandma. Hell, I never even really got to know my grandpa either. My grandpa died when I was like 3 years old or maybe 4. And my grandma died when I was 8 or 9. So, yeah. The people who got to live with grandparents were the lucky ones. Unless their grandparents were assholes. And in my case, I don't know about my grandpa, but my grandma was kind of strict. She was super strict, always reprimanding my mom for spoiling me and buying me stuff. She's like, you bought your son this toy? He needs some hard work and discipline, not toys. Stop spoiling him. You bought your kid a coloring book? What a spoiler. What a spoiled child. The Game Gear story. The Game Gear story was basically thus. In my household, video games were forbidden by my dad. He considered them a waste of money and a waste of time and forbade them. So my mom secretly went to the store after feeling sorry for me for not having a video game system when all her other work friends were talking about how they bought their kids the newest video game consoles and shit, and I was left out. So she went to the store and actually bought me a Game Gear in secret, which I hid from my dad for over 5 years before he finally found out. And then eventually he stopped caring to the point where he actually took me to Toys R Us and bought me a TV tuner so I could watch TV on my Game Gear. $150 TV tuner, by the way.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
And thank you so much, Abe, for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. What was my favorite Game Gear game? Land of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. I love that one. Played it so many times on stream, too. 100%ed it. Hardcore, like a badass. And thank you so much, War Killer, for the Prime Gaming sub. Can we get tons of hearts for War Killer? Thank you so much for killing our hearts with the awesome killer sub. The sub of war. But yeah, thank you so much, War Killer. Really appreciate you spending your Prime on me. It absolutely means a lot. But thank you for being awesome. Wow, those fucking hit scanners suck. Wow, they're absolutely destroying. They're worse than the chain gunners. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you, War Killer. Damn it. Hard to tell what they're going to... Where they're... Fucking... Okay, let's switch to this. Too hard to tell what they're doing. Yeah, so who the hell is the purpley dressed child? Maybe that's a child. We've established it's definitely not the octopus. Because the octopus is a conjoined twin. So who the fuck is that? I don't remember her in the movie. If I'm the strongman, then that must be Denry. So that's Miette, that's Denry, and I don't know who the fuck that one is. Hell yeah, War Killer. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the stream. How many DBPs are there? I think there's 58 now. I think the latest one just came out a week ago, give or take. Yeah, Paragon. The one great thing about video games is it's a form of escapism, which means that if you're in a stressful situation or you're just feeling blue, video games are a great way to escape from the frustrations of real life and disappear into a world of fantasy. That's why I love video games so much. Especially, you know, when you're stressed out with school exams or you had a bad day at work and you just want to load up your favorite video game and beat the absolute fuck out of some zombies or demons. Or, you know, boot up Postal or Hatred and just... or Grand Theft Auto and just murder the shit out of some prostitutes and some random passerbys on the sidewalk. Just baseball bat the shit out of them. Great stress relief. Very cathartic. The Hatred color mod, yeah. It's so stupid that Hatred is banned on Twitch. Just for being an AO game. It's so tame. It's so incredibly tame. Yeah, the only reason it got an AO rating was because of its questionably controversial content. Basically, it was a game where you just run around killing innocent people. I mean, that's GTA, kind of. There's a lot of innocent people walking around in GTA that you can just beat the shit out of. Just randomly. Most of them will run away screaming. But Hatred, because it was only about doing that, and you got rewarded for doing shit like that, they basically didn't like the content. Very controversial. But then we have the game called Postal. If you remember the Postal series, the very, very first Postal game was literally that. Aw, fucker. But yeah, it was kind of stupid how the very first Postal game was literally what Hatred used to be. Except Hatred was, I guess, more violent. I don't know. I guess because Postal came out earlier, it was forgiven or not really highly rated. I don't know. Some bullshit. Some bullshit with the... what are they called again? No. Wow, I can't even remember what the fucking ratings board is. ESRB. There we go. I had to say ratings board, and then I finally remembered ESRB. Because RB is ratings board, so I just needed 2 letters. The ES. Extreme Shit Ratings Board. Extreme Shit Rancid Bull. Rancid Butt Sauce. Where the hell am I even supposed to go? These levels are kind of messy. Convoluted. A little bit too convoluted, if you ask me. Ha ha ha. Fuck the shit scanners. Fuck the Revenant. Fuck all those. Let's just get the flying waffle dicks out of here. Oh, wow, that's an Archvile. That apparently is an Archvile. A flying fucking Archvile. Well, now we've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen a flying archvile for the first time. Oh, joy. At least it doesn't hit scan you with the fire. Can you imagine if it was a flying archvile that would actually hit scan you with that fire attack? That'd be fucking awful. But apparently that ghost thing from Blood has the power to resurrect dead enemies. Nah, 14-year-old edgelord. Yeah. Is this off of Doom 64? No, Jay. This is just regular Doom 2. But they use Doom 64 textures and sprites, apparently. 666. I mean, to be fair, Twitch could ban anything, but if it's not rated AO, then it's probably not worth their time to look into. They're too busy with the e-girls and trying to promote themselves and trying to get out new features for the website that nobody ever wanted. Where the hell is that one spot with that key? I'm trying to remember where that key was. The list of banned games is tiny and doesn't actually include all the games. That's the worst part. I've seen that list of banned games, but it seems to be incomplete. There we go. Now we got the red key. I don't think Ion Fury is on it. At least it shouldn't be. I have a feeling the theme with this WOD is going to be insanely huge levels. I'm starting to get worried. The one way you can ruin a potentially good Doom WOD is by making the levels obscenely huge. Nice, double kill. That's what I was hoping for. Fucking hit scanning cockbags. Big spooter. Double kill. Not a kill. I still don't have a rocket launcher. Alright, that's it. No more Mr. Nice BZ. Really? How many fucking hits? How many Lost Souls do you need? All the Lost Souls, apparently. Yep. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, these spider bots, literally the worst fucking enemy in this WOD. I would rather have the floating Archvile ghost. I would rather have fucking... Actually, no. I wouldn't rather have Revenants. I think I'd rather have the hit scanners over Revenant. Hey! Finally a rocket launcher. Okay, this sucks. And I'm out of rockets. That was close. Did they make those projectiles any more translucent? It's really weird seeing the different sprite animations because it's much harder to to see their telegraphed attacks. Because with regular Doom, I've gotten so used to telegraphing their attacks, or to seeing them, that the new sprites have different animations, so you can't actually tell when they're about to fire. I shouldn't pick that armor up yet. Let's go into this building first, murder some shit, and then when I'm satisfied, hopefully the door doesn't lock behind me, I'm gonna save. Pain elemental shoved up your ass while shooting out lost souls out your butthole. That's called eating at Taco Bell. Also, it locked. I knew it. Okay, fuck it. Let's reload. If it's gonna lock on me, I'm just gonna fucking grab this now. Oh no, it's a trap. It's a fucking... Wow, okay. Hey, this is working out.
This is a force to be reckoned with.
And thank you, Foxy, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you had a good stream. Jedi Fallen Order, hell yeah. Probably in preparation for Survivor, I bet, right? Kick his ass, Seabass. Never mind. Nah, hell yeah. Nah, save's coming. Don't forget. I often forget to save all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Uh-oh. Doom 3 like FPS. By raiding with a party of one? Really, Bash? Fucking assholes. People who do that are absolute assholes that don't deserve any support. Even one raid, one person raid is fine. It's the thought that counts after all. It's just the fact that that person's willing to support you. That's the most awesome part. Actually, I should get back in here. Doing Falling Order, waiting for Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. Ah, I saw that too late and dodged into it. Boy, I'm so happy this shotgun's pulling its weight. This would be very, very difficult if I did not have a shit ton of shotgun ammo and, wow, that's cool. Guess I'll use this. Look at the clothesline full of clothes. Your opinion doesn't matter. I mean, that's just regular people, though. If you raid, then you're basically above regular people. Yeah, you heard me. You're better than regular people if you raid or host. Favoritism for the win. Next up, selling out to sponsors. What the hell is that thing? Oh, seriously, what the fuck is that thing? It's googly eye shithead. Next full of kits, computer systems, eBay for 500. Doom 2 was coded on that architecture? Nice. Hate raids are bad, okay? Should never raid and hate, okay? Spread love, not hate. Hey, Matthias. Like a Kako that was fed after midnight. The gremlin version of a Kako, right? Maybe that was Gizmo the Kako. Gizmo the pre-Kako turning into a after Kako. What would you call a Kako that was a cute version of a Kako, you know? You have gremlins and then you have Mogwai. What would be the Kako equivalent? Kako would be the gremlin. What would be the Mogwai part? Khaki? Cutico? That sounds like a company. I get my products at Cutico. Or Cuteco. Cucko. Cuckold? No, that's... Polshko? Critters? Fun fact, Pantsu, there's actually a movie series called Critters. I think there's 4 movies in that series. Literally. Maybe more. Hey, Apuns. Pronounced Cuco. I was going to say cocky or khaki. You know, like Kako versus khaki? Like khakis? Like the clothes? Kako and khaki. What the hell is this thing on the ground? I don't actually know what that is. I thought that was a dog at first. Maybe it's a stuffed animal. I have no idea. Well, we beat that. Hey, I got all the kills. I got all the kills on 2s. I got the 2s kills. It looks like poo. Yeah, well, I did take a dump recently, so it might be. Kidding? Wow, that map was significantly shorter than the previous map. Go figure, right? How fucking short it was in comparison. Literally 30 minutes shorter. Security! I wonder if we're going to fight the Cyclops dudes. Or enter into the Cyclops headquarters. Because you know that happens in the movie. Where, oh yeah, the strongman's name is One. His name is just One. I forgot about that. So you have Miet, and you have One. And Denry, which is One's adopted brother. I completely forgot what the strongman's name was. It's just literally One. But yeah, I remember there was a part where One has to infiltrate the Cyclops' headquarters in order to find out what's happening to the children, because the Cyclops are actually being hired to kidnap children and send them to that crank guy who we saw that head on that first level, that severed head. If you want to know the story of City of Lost Children, it's basically thus. Crank has no dreams. He cannot dream because I believe he's a clone. So his big error as a clone is the fact that he does not dream, and it's causing him to age rapidly, specifically because he can't dream. So, in order to dream, he's basically stealing small infant children, ages 4 and under, I believe. And he basically kidnaps them so that he can either steal their dreams or go into their dreams. I can't remember exactly. But he has a machine and everything that literally allows them to connect into each other's dreams. So he can kind of infiltrate their dreams. Hey, Pan. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pan. But that's basically the plot of City of Lost Children. And in addition, One, who is a strong man, has his little brother Denry kidnapped by the Cyclops. plural, obviously. There's more than one. The Cyclopses, the Cyclopsi, the Cyclopeans. Basically, the Cyclops steals his brother, and he has to go and find out what the hell happened and get him back. And then he meets Miette, who's an orphan, and her little posse of children, who basically steal, Oliver Twist style, literally steal for this conjoined twin woman known as the Octopus. She's basically conjoined to the point where she only has 3 legs. Yeah, because 2 legs have literally fused together. But she has 4 arms. I think she's conjoined all the way to the hip, but then past the hip, they're separate. And she's basically the leader of this, or I guess you would call it the owner of the orphanage that these little kids belong to. And she sends them to steal stuff from regular people, passerbys. And then they basically meet that one guy, that strongman, played by Ron Perlman, who then is tasked with stealing a gigantic safe from this one place because apparently the kids don't have enough time to crack the safe. So the strongman named One has to actually carry the giant 500 to 600 pound safe back to wherever they can crack it. Yeah, Matthias. And what's even funnier is Ron Perlman actually learned French in order to play that role. Yeah, he actually learned French, or at least phrases in French that he could say in the movie. But he refused to say it in English. He was the only English actor, I think. And he refused to speak his lines in English while everyone else would speak it in French. So he learned French specifically for that movie. But then there's a dub. I only watch the dub because fuck actually watching subtitles. I'll read a book if I want to read subtitles. But even with the dub, it's still pretty good. Underwater scene in that alien movie, yeah. Yeah, Ron Perlman is a fantastic actor. Why do you think I like Turok 2008 so much? It's because Ron fucking Perlman is literally your co-comrade through most of the Turok 2008 game. You literally hear him make quips as you're going along and just, scriptedly chat with you and all that. It's awesome. If it wasn't for Ron Perlman, Turok 2008 would not be. It would just be mediocre at best. Because of him, Turok 2008 is above mediocre. It's above average. Well, at least those revenants don't fire homing projectiles often. I only referred to him as Ron Perlman. Yeah, to this day, I don't even remember what his actual character's name is. That's the funny part. I don't remember what his character's name is in Turok. It's so forgettable that it's just Ron fucking Perlman, Like, who else? Who cares what his name is? It's Ron fucking Perlman. Need I say more? Hey, Thrak. Yeah, the intro. Hey, Brave Beat. Am I the Doom guy of Twitch? Probably. I'm probably the only one on the entirety of the website that actually has such a massive WOD list, I probably have the biggest WOD on Twitch, you know what I mean? Yeah, Chernobog as a revenant. And no, Canbred, I haven't. Another movie I remember Ron Perlman is Blade 2. You remember Blade 2? That's actually my favorite Blade movie. Is Blade 2. And it has Ron fucking Perlman in it as well. Well, I'll just let him attack everything. Funny enough, Brave Beat, I delete every WAD after I play it. So no, it's actually not big at all. I don't keep the WADs. I never keep them. I just dispose of them. You know, like I dispose of all the... Okay, never mind. It might have been too cruel to say your mom's. Dispose of all your moms after I blow my... Okay, forget it. Never mind. Yeah. Not to imply your mom is a, you know, night worker on the street corner, but, you know, I see him as I call him. Kidding. Wow, that's a lot of projectiles. Too much shit everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check out Quest of Fire. Yes, Doom was literally inspired by my life. I went to hell and I battled demons with a super shotgun. And blew my wad all the time. Story of my life. And it was full of shit, too. You know, these Doom wads are great metaphors for my life, you know? Full of shit. Crappy. Most of them are shitty. Just like my life. So who knows? The only comfort I get is when I blast a demon in the face and hear him scream in agony. That's my favorite part. That's the best part. I don't actually know what the yellow key switch actually did. There was just so many enemies everywhere. Guess I'll take... I don't even need to take that. I have 200 Santi. 50 Mun, 200 Santi. 178 Armour. If my life was a Doom mod, what would it be called? I don't know. Your mom. Your mom's already full of shit. So, yeah. 69. I mean, the wad would obviously be full of shit, you know? So I would think of trying to base it on something like that. Complete shit wad. The full shit wad. The spectrum of shit. I think it would be called Ass Vomit the Doom Wad. I think that's probably what it would be called. Ass Vomit the Doom Wad. Ass Vomit, the life of BZ. Wow, take 3 million shots to kill. Well, as long as I can get infighting, I'm happy. Stop blowing your wad. That's what your mom said to me last night. I mean, kidding. Look at all the enemies. Told you, there's shit everywhere. I don't know what's attacking what anymore because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Wow, okay. Boy, I love getting fucking stuck on stupid-ass enemies. Ah, there's no way to get through. Okay, let's use rockets. Fuck this shit. That was a little overkill on an imp. Perfect. Everything was destroyed. There's a man, a survivor, who found a bunker. What's the password? Your mom? Yeah. That would totally be a password I would use. Hell yeah, infighting for the win. Nah, prophecy, yeah. I have seen that. But yeah, I have to comment that this WOD is nothing like the movie. It's literally like when you read the book and then you watch the movie and you say to yourself, the movie had nothing to do with the book. It's literally this WOD. This WOD has nothing to do with the movie other than, you know, just having some of the characters from it. I don't even know if these textures are accurate. I don't think they are. It'd be cool if they actually got the textures to look exactly like what the movie looks like. So you're in that weird, spooky, dystopian setting. I don't need that. Oh, I better grab that. Funny how these things open up and get bigger and bigger. Like your mom. Kidding. The Running Man? Yeah. You have to admit, though, Arnold Schwarzenegger really makes that movie good. I actually absolutely love that movie. And I think if it wasn't for Arnold Schwarzenegger, it probably would not be a good movie. And it literally had nothing to do with the book. I read the Stephen King book. It's so vastly different. Well, that's not good. Fun, two. I only needed 2 for that. Funny enough, I think they're making a new Running Man movie, which I assume, by what they said, is going to be accurate to the actual novel. So we may actually get to see a movie version of The Running Man, which is very accurate to the novel. Unless Hollywood decides to completely ruin it and turn it into, like, you know, big bouncing titties and naked women. Something or other. Running Man. Run after the titties. You know, Hollywood. They're like Electronic Arts. They always ruin what they touch. It's like the Midas touch. You know what I mean? Is it just me, or is one of the Hell Knights bigger than the others? It is. One of the Hell Knights is actually bigger. What? That's new. Wonder if one's a boss. Wait, is this a Cyclops? I wonder if we're in the actual Cyclops lair. Because you see that little eye over there. That's almost like the Illuminati eye. And it's weird what they do in that City of Lost Children movie. I don't know if they rip out their original eye because it never shows. It never actually shows. But, hey! I'm guessing that's another kid. I've never seen that girl before, so I have no. Why are they all the same? They're clones. You can tell that they put a lot of effort into this Doom wad because they totally made only 3 fucking characters from the movie, and one I don't even know who the fuck that is. So 2 recognizable characters and then a 3rd random one, and then they literally cloned them 5,000 times. Yep, that screams quality. Look at the objects. Only 13 objects. Oh, did I forget the... I think I forgot the blue ball. Shit. I think I was saving it, and then I completely forgot. Funny enough, Odin's, the only way you'll find that out is if you type !Doomin with a number. Then you'll find out if you'll get diarrhea sprayed in your eyeballs. Nah, running woman. Wait, this music! Oh my god, I know what this music is. This music is from American McGee's Alice. Wow. Except it's horribly midified. Wow, it sounds so awful in MIDI form. It loses 90% of its spookiness. This sounds horrible in MIDI form. I said a space, Odin. You forgot the space after the before the number. After the word. And before the number. Possible it's a Clock Tower reference. That's one series that was always weird to me. Clock Tower was a mouse pointer game, yet it was only released on consoles, and I think the only PC version that actually exists is Japan exclusive only. Weird. Playing a mouse style point and click adventure game with a controller? That's like trying to take a shit with a water bottle. You know, you're trying to shit in a water bottle. You're high. Pretty much most of Twitch's, I bet. Man, this makes me want to play American McGee's Alice now. Fun fact, Alice is probably one of my most favorite games of all time. I would probably say it's in my top 10 favorites of all time. That game just exudes atmosphere and immersion. The aesthetics are just incredible. It's such a spooky and disturbing game, but in just the right way that makes you so intrigued that you just keep wanting to play. You just can't stop because you want to see how weird and twisted it gets. Hey, it's Miet. Yeah, Matthias. I know. Stupid EA. Remember how I said earlier how EA ruins everything it touches? Yep. Truer words were never spoken. Nah, no ass vomit. Yeah. You can also use !vomit ass and then do the space with a number. Access an old demo. You know, one game I'm always upset that I could never find a full copy of? A weird-ass, stupidly, insanely obscure FPS that I played back in 98. I played a demo of. And I thought I had the full version, but apparently I had a shareware disc, which didn't have the full version, so I got jebaited and robbed. It was called Exploding Lips. It is the weirdest FPS. It's basically if you were to take shrooms and then watch porno and then have a nightmare where all you see is lips, big giant ass female looking lips coming to attack you in first person while you shoot them dead and they explode. And yes, it's an actual, authentic video game. But here's the problem. The group that made it stopped selling it, and there is no full version of the game that exists on the entirety of the internet. It doesn't exist. There is no full version ever. Some people even wonder if there ever was a full version. And unfortunately, I never bought it back then because it was nearly $30, 30 USD for that game. And you could only buy it directly on their website. But the actual creator of the original Exploding Lips game apparently remade the game and is selling it on their website. A remake. There's just one problem. Apparently it's in third person now in a completely new engine. So and it's selling for $3, $3 or $4. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I want the original experience. I don't want the remake. I want to buy the original. Exploding Lips, Abe. Yeah. So apparently the original game is forever lost to time. Eat you whole. Uh-oh. No! Fucking titcocks. Did I mention how much I fucking despise Revenants? I don't think you could possibly fucking imagine how much I fucking despise Revenants. Where the fuck am I? I keep going through these tiny little corridors and I don't know where the fuck I am because there's new shit everywhere. But yeah, I always wanted to stream that game. Hell, I even tried to contact the OG dev multiple times on multiple different emails. I tried to contact their company email. I tried literally every fucking thing to contact the developer/developers of that Exploding Lips game. And every time I emailed them, it would just fail. The email would fail to send, saying that the inbox was either full or didn't exist, or, you know, basically weird shit. Or wasn't a valid email address, despite the fact it was literally on their fucking website where you could buy all their new games. So who the fuck knows? You know what I just realized? This level is very, very similar in aesthetic to the American McGee Ellis level. There was one level later on in the game, probably near the end, basically the maze, you know, the garden maze, Queensland, that had lots and lots of hedge maze areas and then lots and lots of gears, just like this. Lots of gears and lava areas and steam. So it's very similar in style. Yeah, poor Alice Asylum. It makes me sad that EA is so cancerous that they refuse to let American McGee make Alice 3. Slime World. I think I got that for free. I think it was during a promotion recently. I'm just compelled to destroy all the barrels. I need to figure out how to get down there. There's blue armor down there. Curiouser and curiouser. Man, I really want to play American McGee's Alice now. Damn this music. How dare you make me want to play a good game instead of a mediocre Doom wad. How dare you? You know what? No, maybe not. Thought maybe I figured it out, but I didn't. How would you actually get in there? I'm assuming it's either A, teleport, or B, something else entirely. Let me try something. Yeah, fuck EA. Just like Konami. Remember Konami? Fuck Konami. Except it's fuck EA. Apparently it's not the bed. There's no secret with the bed. Wait. Maybe there's something down here that could potentially lead me to the secret. Well, not my intention to fall off there, but hey. Go way back up. Kind of want to fall on this ledge up there. Should probably save before I actually try that again. So I don't have to make my way all the way back. So much good shit, yeah. Duke deserves better. Yeah, Duke is one of the greatest pro tags in history. The fact that Duke got done dirty like that with DNF is absolute shit. And it wasn't even that Dookie Forever was a bad game. It was just a mediocre average game. It just was like they were trying to copy Call of Duty, you know? They basically turned Dookie into Call of Dookie. And it all boils down to stupid execs who don't fucking play vidya games at all and think they know what's best for gamers and what's best for their own company to make the maximum profit. Oh, my kid plays this game called, what is it? Fortnite? Can you make a video game that's like Fortnite? And they're like, oh, but we have these great games. We have Doom, we have Duke Nukem, we have Wolfenstein. Yeah, but I kind of would prefer a game like Can you turn Doom into Fortnite? Or Dookie into Fortnite? My child really likes those games, so I'm sure everyone else will too. My 5-year-old loves Fortnite. Oh, and also that super popular Call of Duty game is making tons of money. So can you make games like that from now on? That's literally the executives talking in a meeting to game developers. Mod your Alice to HD. I actually played the HD Alice last time I streamed it on Nightmare difficulty. There were things in that Alice that I did not like. For example, they colorized the black and white chess land. They colorized certain parts of it. I was so triggered. And they changed the skybox. The skybox was no longer that creepy checkerboard pattern. It was actually a real skybox this time. No checkerboard pattern at all. What were they thinking? I was so triggered. That was the worst crime that they did, but everything else is okay. Everything else is passable, but that worst crime they could have ever done was fucking remove the checkerboard from the skybox and colorize the black and white parts. It's supposed to stay monochrome specifically for that reason. Only the red queen or red chess land was supposed to have color, and it was only supposed to have red coloring, but they added green color, they added kind of bluish colors. They took way too many liberties. Yeah, OG Raven Software. They were one of the best companies for FPSs. They made some amazing 90s FPSs. Yeah, 2001 leak. When that 2001 version is finally finished by modders, I will definitely play it. I'm definitely looking forward to what it ends up becoming. A lot of the levels I played when that leak happened, I ended up playing a bunch of levels in that leak, not a bunch of leaks. I ended up playing a bunch of levels, and a whole bunch of the later levels literally had no enemies whatsoever. They were just empty levels. So there was basically no gameplay whatsoever. It was just a walking simulator at that point. And the save games didn't work, so the enemies would kill me, and I'd have to restart from the very, 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 very beginning, which was very irritating. Nice. Questionably ethical. Yeah, doesn't Raven Software also do Halo multiplayer crap too? I thought they did COD multiplayer garbage and Halo multiplayer garbage. That's all they were stuck doing for a decade now. They don't even do full games. They just do the multiplayer component for full retail games. So if a COD game has a single player and multiplayer, then they just work on the multiplayer side and single players by a different dev. Kind of like Doom. Remember Doom 2016 had two completely separate executables? And when you wanted to go to the multiplayer version of Doom 2016, it literally had to quit out the single player and then load up the multiplayer version. And then you had to wait for it to load for like 5 minutes. Fucking terrible. The entire multiplayer component of Doom 2016 was made by a completely different developer. Funny enough, I actually have a playthrough of Heretic 2 on my YouTube as well. I think I played through the entirety of Heretic 2 in one sitting. If I'm not mistaken, it's nearly an 11-hour playthrough. 11 hours. Can you believe that shit? You want to know the reason why Heretic 2 is so vastly different than Heretic 1 or even the Hexen games? I'll tell you why. Trends. When Heretic 2 came out, or was planning to come out, third-person gaming was super, super popular and trending hardcore. So every developer wanted to ride the third-person bandwagon that was made popular by the Tomb Raider series. So that's why Heretic 2 became a third-person shooter instead of a first-person shooter. It's because third-person games were the trend when Heretic 2 came out. That's the only reason Heretic 2 is in third person. Otherwise, it would have been a first-person game. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get that armor. I don't even know where I am anymore. This level is horrible. It has way too many paths. I don't even know how to get in that door. Ah. I need to get to the other side over there. All right, let's go through here. Go through here and here. I'm going to try and save and see if I can do a weird sideways jump. Hell yeah, Abe. Yeah. Right, save. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, nope. Reload. Wow, that's annoying. I can't figure out how to fucking get over there. Wait a sec. Oh, that ledge doesn't extend. I was hoping that little tiny ledge there would extend further. Aha! Ha ha! Fucking pro gamer. Aw, it did nothing. Pro gamer straight into a debate. So apparently this ain't the way you get over there. Do ya know the way? I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try landing on this little tiny ledge over here. Or not, because there's no... There's an invisible wall. Okay, cool. Wait a sec, that... Wait. No, I don't think that would be that. That'd be way too difficult to get into. Wait a sec. Maybe not. Hey, Gallardo. That was a good place for a secret. Yeah. But the problem is the secret's over here, not over there. Gordon Thickman. So how in the flippin' monkey butt sauce do you get over there? Wouldn't that be funny if it's actually easy? You just go over the... Damn. I was hoping there wouldn't be an invisible wall. Up yours, mapper. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Nope, it's not that. I'm telling you, it's some bullshit butt sauce excruciatingly obscure secret of some kind just to get that. So I can end up on this side of the ledge, but not on that side for some reason. Yeah, there's an invisible wall on that part. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Fucking donkey-ass, butt-sauce, ass-nugget shit turds making stupidly fucked secrets that would take hours of trial and error to figure out. Can't be bothered with this garbage. Hey, Timmerer. Saggy. I already see saggy tits every time I play shitty Doom mods, you know what I mean? Chris chat. That's funny. I don't like this level. I'm going to be completely 100% candid with you. This level is officially the worst fucking garbage ever. Nothing is worse than a big-ass level with a whole bunch of extremely narrow corridors. For a second there, I thought this was the... actually, this kind of is. You remember Doom 64, the very, very first map? Right as you start? It's kind of similar to Doom 64. Or maybe it's similar to Doom 2. I don't know. But it's kind of slightly similar. Modified, but slightly similar. So not exactly identical, but very similar. Whoever made this map and then put Alice music in it sucks ass, because now I just want to play Alice and say fuck this wad. This wad sucks harder than Timurer's grandma. Do it. Do it, come on. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. What are you waiting for? Come on, do it. It's great when you spend nearly 30 plus minutes exploring and you can't find the key. You still don't have a single key. She's the master of sucking. Just like Jill is the master of unlocking, right? Master of sucking. You know what's funny? It's really, really accurate to say that all the e-girls on Twitch are also a master of sucking. You know why? Because they both suck IRL on, you know, things, and they also suck really bad at video games. So it's basically a homonym. So e-girls are really good at sucking too. Just like this level's sucking. Yeah, real knee slapper. It's a real humdinger. E-granny. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I literally would not be surprised if being an e-granny is literally a thing. Where the fuck is this fucking fucker of fuck? Where the fuck is this fucking shit fucking level ass donkey bitch waffle dickbag butt nugget of stupidity of a mapper? Fucking... Maybe down here. Nope, that is just a dead end. Great granny. I just realized there's a blue armor in there too. Wow, I just found a secret. Hey, Stronky. Yep. This level, well, basically all the levels up to this were good. This level is the where the fuck do I go level. And then, you know. Hey, I got a backpack finally. Hey, we did it. We found one secret. You want to know the best type of level design ever? Is when the level is so unbelievably fuck wafflery confusing that you end up finding all the secrets before you find the actual key or exit. Yeah. That's when you know a level is so badly designed, when you find all the secrets before you actually find any of the keys or the actual legitimate exit. Oh, boy. What is this, fucking Hexen now? This monkey bitch decided to make this level after Hexen. And then put one of my favorite games' music tracks in this shit garbage level. Yeah, see, there's more secrets. I bet the yellow key is actually a secret. I'm almost positive the yellow key is a secret. Yeah, level design is law. Yeah, exactly, Tonky. Exactly. Progression is always fucked in these shitty Doom wads. And the worst thing is, the yellow key doors don't even look like they lead to anything relevant. Just extra goodies in a secret. That's it. What in the actual shit? Why would you fucking do that? There's too many different directions. Half of them lead to dead ends and the other half lead to shit. And the other half lead to progress, which leads to more shit, which leads to no progress. Giant fart. You know what my favorite game design is, Stronky? My absolute most favorite Doom map design ever in all of creation is when you're going through a level like this, right? Wandering aimlessly because the fuck monkey didn't know how to make proper, not convoluted and confusing as fuck level design. And then you end up finding the key. After tedium incarnate, you finally find the fucking key. Okay? And then you excitedly go to the key door, hoping that you'll finally get some progress after an hour of just mind-numbing brain damage. And when you open the level, or when you open that key door, you walk inside the room, you kill a couple of enemies, and guess what? There is a single switch on the wall. In a single room, nothing else. Just one room, couple of enemies, and a switch on the wall. You flip the switch, and then you have to go back to another hour of wandering aimlessly throughout this convoluted ass vomity stain of a level. That is my favorite game design ever. And yes, Stronky, I know of Eternal Doom. I've avoided it specifically because the levels are like 2 to 3 hours a piece. And that's like the smaller levels. And there's 32 maps in that one, I think, right? Hey, I think maybe this is progress. Nope, no progress. See what I mean? You see? That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Just when you think there's progress, just a big fat kick to the dick. Maybe I didn't go that way. The pinky dodged my shots. I knew when they introduced this enemy that's more broken than a chain gunner that this wad may not be as good as I first hoped it would be. I mean, it's based off of one of my favorite movies, but even the best wad can turn shit real fast. I mean, look at Spaceballs. Also a wad based on one of my favorite movies. And it was just above average. It wasn't anything special. Well, at least the good news is this isn't Pain Sector. You could not even find the exit even when no clipping? Yeah, I can imagine that. I've had that instance. You know what's even worse, Stronky? When you're doing a map like that and one of the scripts breaks and you don't know if it's supposed to open a specific door or if you're just literally soft locked. That's the best part. Well, I mean, we did explore every single spot in the previous area, so. Damn it, I was hoping you'd go and fight the imp. Hit scanners up high, projectile enemies down low. You know a shithead made this wad. Put all the hit scanners way up high on ledges. Put them in murder holes 10 stories up. Map suddenly introduces this hidden obscure shoot the switch. Yep. Remember Doom 2, Stronky? Remember that one map in Doom 2 where you had to shoot the wall with that symbol on it? Literally the only map in existence in Doom 2 where you have to shoot that fucking wall? I can't remember what map that was. But it was one of the later maps. I think it was in the later 20s. But yeah, there was one specific wall. Was it the Spirit World? You had to shoot that one specific wall that had a circle with, I think, a triangle on it. Or in it or something. The only time you ever do that. Just imagine how many people played Doom 2 for the very first time. Completely 100% blind. And spent hours. Literal fucking hours trying to find the exit in that level. It's literally how I felt in that one clip when I was playing that one Doom wad, that Doom TC called Pinochet Stein 3D. The final boss was an Icon of Sin level, and you literally had to... Let me kill this archvile first. You literally... Fucking hit scanner. You literally had to shoot a wall. Just a random fucking wall in order to open this last section that allowed you to go to the end of the level. And it was fine at first. It was like, you know, standard Icon of Sin fare, you know, where you have to flip the switch before you can actually damage the Icon of Sin. It was the same like that. You were flipping multiple switches, and each time you had to go through a section just to flip a switch, it had varying degrees of difficulty. It increased incrementally. And then out of nowhere, one of the switches required you to just randomly shoot a wall like this. You just randomly shoot this wall, and it would open up and reveal a path that was behind a locked door that I was trying to open the whole time. Just a random fucking wall out of nowhere. Great level design. I was so mad. Hey, we finally found the yellow key. Can you believe that? I think that's the yellow key, right? Yeah, we found the key. We found the key. Oh, thank you, bitch. Two mank you bitches. Mank you bye, bye, bye. I missed my shot. Inviting! Get wrecked. Why you always have usable line defs highlighted on the auto map? Yeah. I think once upon a time I had that too. Mank you tits, yes. Even your mom doesn't have tits that big. Know what I mean? Kidding. Although she probably wished she had them that big. I mean, who doesn't want their tits to be that big, right? Zoom in looking for white lines that might be hidden. Yeah, yeah. It's funny when you play a 2+ hour map and you look at the map and, you know, it's zoomed in like this. And then as you slowly zoom out, the literal arrow becomes a pixel dot because the map is beyond massive. It's the size of a fucking country. Should probably save. Don't think I've saved in a while. We ended up getting breast reduction. You know what's funny, Stronky? My cousin's girlfriend literally had that, or I shouldn't say girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. My cousin's ex-girlfriend literally had to get breast reduction surgery because her back was giving her severe problems for that very same reason. Just imagine that. Ah! Ah! Okay, good. That was annoying. Yeah, she had big, giant pig bitties. So she had to get them reduced. Apparently it was super easy for her because I remember she lived with my cousin in another town, you know, like a small rural farming town. And she had to come into the big city to get the breast reduction. And she literally, in the morning, she went in, got the surgery done in about an hour or so, maybe less. And then she was out and back to normal, literally within, you know, an hour after the surgery. She was doing everything perfectly fine. It was no big deal. Apparently, it's such a easy thing to do that you don't even feel any pain from it. Go figure. Okay, this is probably not the best fucking weapon for this. Okay, good. Hey, outsider. Penis reduction, yeah, right. Hey, KV. For men? I don't know, maybe. If you're one of those super obese 500-pound men with flappy titties that literally you could hide a bird under the tit flap, you know? You know, you can literally lift up the flap like Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. Where he says, "I've got bigger titties than you do." So maybe they have breast reduction for that. There's an imp down there. One lowly little imp. Oh, nope, never mind. We got company. Wow, you think the fucking imp would actually... There we go. Kick his ass, Seabass. That was not the right one to kill. Wow, they just myrtleized that imp hard. Yeah, pit stop. Yeah, it is funny because he basically dumped her, I guess, a month later or so. All I remember is she was absolutely angry. She wanted to kill him, like seriously kill him. No joke. She wanted to murder him, apparently. They got into one of those massive fights over it, you know? The ones where dinner plates and utensils and shit were thrown. Lots and lots of stuff were thrown. Hey, Redbeard. Lurking for an hour? Nice. Lurking and twerking. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Put that extra meat into the ass. Funny, we're actually making progress in this horribly designed level. You know, the map does not seem that big when you're looking at it on the map screen. It's not that this map is huge, it's that there's very big amounts of convoluted passageways and very tiny corridors. And that's what makes it confusing, is just massive amounts of pointless hallways and corridors that just lead you around in circles. Like this. See what I mean? Exactly like that. Nah, Detective Pikachu. Let me have a peek at you. Know what I mean? I'll play detective. Let me have a peek at you. Round ass and small breasts. Yeah, true. I think I'm an ass man myself. I think I prefer the ass. Get a peek, yeah. When I get a peek, I get a peek. Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. I wonder how many people will actually get that. Well, at least the good thing is the mapper actually leads you to where you're supposed to go by spawning enemies. Flat ass is not nice to look at, yeah. I like big butts and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. Hey, here's another yellow key door. I have a feeling this map's gonna be fucking... Wow. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, fucking let me through, you shitheads. Boy, I don't like this level. It's way too claustrophobic. There's barely any room to actually maneuver around enemies. It's literally a one square corridor. All the enemies basically block you. I have 53 rockets, but using rockets in such a tight fucking hallway, pretty much just fatal. And also a stupid thing to do. I'm out of shotgun ammo. The clapping of your ass cheeks keep you alert. Alerting the guards. That's funny. I'm surprised that there's a big lack of shotgun ammo in this level. I love hits. Fucking. I forgot to save again. Wow, okay. Do I have anything that doesn't suck? Well, at least he killed his friend. Hooray for infighting! I need that blue ball. Fucking... Wow, okay. That was cool. Remember how I said I absolutely fucking love Revenants? I'm so happy that one Revenant is distracted by the Ragnatron. I need to kill this fucker. I just will use rockets. I have so many. No, you're floating toward me. You're not supposed to float toward me. What the fuck? How am I supposed to use rockets when you fly into my face? Man, that Caco was going ham on that Arachnotron. Ooh, that was a little bit iffy for that beginning. I was worried I was gonna die. Yeah, a real floater. Ooh, more stuff. Hey, Berserk Pack. Nice. Now I need armor. Always compensate flat tits. I mean, I said it at the beginning of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll say it again. Even though I'm an ass man, I really still do enjoy the tit tea. So regardless of whether it's big or small, it's fun for the whole family, know what I mean? I mean, what? Doesn't that burn your nipples? Probably. We were talking about teas earlier. Wonder if that was the secret that opened this. Alright, fine. I'll flip this switch. Maybe that opens that. Wait, what is this? Oh no, it's one of those weird things. Why would the mapper do this? How the hell do you open this? Lactation. Yes. You know how when you have your coffee, you can have it with milk or cream? Know what I mean? Or you can drink it all black. Know what I mean? So you have 3 ways to enjoy your kofifi. You can enjoy it all black with some nice milk or some nice cream. What the fuck am I even... Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out this secret. Did that open yet? No, it didn't. Maybe I shoot in there. Nope. If the secrets are as convoluted as the level, then good luck trying to actually figure out the secrets. I don't even care. This level's giving me brain damage. Fuck it, I'm out. This looks like the exit. Oh, yeah, hit scanners. Oh, big bang you, bitch. The mom decided to stop in. Oh, wow. It just becomes an absolute shit show. Well, at least there is the one enemy that is not present that I hate so much. So that makes this all the more doable. As long as I don't have to worry about that one enemy that ruins everything just by existing. Can I get them together? Are you aggro yet? Yeah, there you go. Let's see if I can get the other one aggroed. 2 Cacos, 1 Mancubus. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who's going to win. Favorite flavor is titty mulk. And the soggy used tea bags. Yep. Yep. Or butter. Oh. Butter tits. I guess that brings a whole new meaning to the phrase, "You're buttering me up," doesn't it? You know? When you do that enough and you get butter instead of milk, you're literally buttering her up. Wow. I'm actually glad I didn't go through the exit because that would have been horrible. Is this open yet? Unbelievable. Wait. Can I shoot something? Anything? Does something do anything? Nope. I think there was a... Yeah, you see way back at the beginning, there's that yellow part of that wall. You know what? Let's find out what that is. I'm curious. There might be a BFG. Or maybe not. I don't know. Where am I now? Where the fuck am I now? Wait, how do I get to the other side of this wall? Can't go in the door. This level makes my brain hurt. This level really makes my brain hurt. Oh, this is here now. What does this do? Wow, it was just a teleport. A quick travel. Really? It's just a fucking quick travel. The whole fucking time I thought it was some uber super duper secret. It's just a fucking useless fucking quick travel. Are you fucking shaking my tits and making buttermilk? Fuck this level. Honestly, fuck the mapper who made this garbage level. Seriously, fuck this fucking dumbass cockbaggery mapper. Le Bidenville. No wonder it sucked. It was called Bidenville. Who the fuck makes a map called Bidenville? Unbelievable. Yeah, Toasty. Yeah, Shitville. Oh, I can't wait to see the temps. The temps, man. You know what my temps are? My temps are angry. My temps are rising because I'm fucking angry at how garbage a lot of these levels are. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Just under an hour. Okay, this wad sucks. Bring your tits over here. I need some mayonnaise. I don't think you need tits for mayonnaise. I think you can get the other thing from mayonnaise too. What the fuck is that? I am so confused. What is that? Is that like a weird ass archbot? Wow, okay. Wow, this is great. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I'm losing 99% of my health in 2 seconds. This is great. I don't know what even happened. It's like an Archvile combined. It's like an Archvile combined with a Revenant. The worst fucking thing to ever exist is an Archvile and a Revenant combined as one. So it can do the fucking hit scan fire while it's firing fucking infinite tracking rockets up your ass. Except in this case, it's a BFG blast that pretty much hits you super fucking fast. That BFG blast is so fucking fast, you don't even have time to look. Yeah, Tesla. Boy, I hope that's not a regular enemy that we have to fight all the time, because that would be great. Just like Kellogg's cornflakes, they're great. Just like Revenants, where you get a 180 rocket up the ass. Yeah, I really hope that's not a recurring enemy. Look at the size of this level now. And the singing run up that hill. You know what's funny? There's actually a text-to-speech dono program. I think it's called TTS Monster. It actually has Joe Biden AI text-to-speech. So you can literally type anything you want and Joe Biden will actually say it. Like if Joe Biden wants you to take off your pants and slap your hog, it will actually sound like Joe Biden. Yes, titty ass speech. TTS Monster, also known as your mom. How do I get the blue armor? Just watch, the only way to get the blue armor is to be Archvile jumped up there or some shit. That would be terrible. Titty ass monster. Yeah, but Stronky, that could be bad. You know why? Because what if she looked like the Mancubus? Emphasis on the term monster. She had tits and ass, but she was a monster with massive tits and ass. Know what I mean? Oh, good. It's a recurring theme. I love going from 150 health down to fucking 20 health in 2 fucking seconds. This map sucks ass. Wow, just moving brings it down. All I have to do is fucking move. Thanks for the Berserk pack and switching my, weapon. Wow. What did that turn into? That turned into something. A Hell Knight, apparently. And a Lost Soul. Wow, this map is terrible. Get that ass vomit, Odin. All the ass vomit as an offering to the Odin. The king of, isn't Odin the king of Norse gods? So Odin gets the most ass vomit, right? Wow, this is terrible. I want to bitch slap the fucker who made this map just to slap some sense into them. Nobody likes this map design, you fucking mappers. Stop doing this shit. Nobody likes this. This is terrible. I could pour acid into my eyeballs and it'd be more enjoyable than this garbage. Fucking elevator section. I could pour acid onto my dick and it'd be more enjoyable. I have no clue what's even going on. Hey, it's that dude again. Crank. I'm telling you, whoever made this WAD were on some crank, if you ask me. They were fucking taking a shitload of crank. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I ain't going through that shit. What? Okay, that was a map. Fair, apparently. Apex Legends. When hell freezes over. Or when Twitch bans every cam girl on their entire website. Yeah, I think we have a better chance of hell freezing over first. Lol. Know what I mean? Dans la machine à rêves. Pull it out if I can't tell it's in the hole. Oh, man. Speaking of wandering aimlessly in fucking shitty designed levels, that quote was one of those times. I was wandering aimlessly in a shitty level, and I couldn't tell that I could pull out this crystal because it just looked like nothing. It looked like a light on a panel that was attached to a wall. You know, nightmare imps are very annoying because you can't see them. This is another American McGee Alice track. What the fuck is this WAD? Why is a bunch of the tracks just random American McGee Alice tracks? I would rather play that than play this. I mean, to be fair, this WAD isn't bad. It's just, again, mediocre. It's just a mediocre WAD. Ass vomit and mouth poop. I think they're the same. Unless you go ass to mouth. If you go ass to mouth, then you have mouth poop. Know what I mean? Remember what they said in Clerks 2? Never go ass to mouth? Otherwise, you get mouth poop. The other goes mouth to ass. Yeah, Apex and Valorant will lose its player base. Exactly. Exactly, Stronky. Or, here's what's even worse than that. If you play 10 to 20 minute maps, okay? Say you're playing a 10 to 20 level WAD, right? And every map is 15 minutes to maybe 20 minutes at most, right? And then out of nowhere, fucking 2-hour map. Literally out of nowhere. Just random 2-hour map. And then the rest of the maps are 15 to 20 minutes long. That has happened to me so many times I can't even count. I think that's even worse than playing a WAD that has 95% 1 to 2 hour maps and then out of nowhere a 5-minute map. Just a randomly pointless 5-minute map. Yeah, exactly, Stronky. All my quotes are good, actually. My favorite quote is number 3. Type in !quote 3. That's my favorite quote of all of them. The best quote. Literally the definition of this channel. I kid you not. Yeah, there you go. Literally the definition of this channel. See, this is kind of cool with the vehicles. Look. Fucking revenants. Fucking Chernobogs. Chernobitch. Your favorite is 69? I don't have 69 yet. We're only up to 65 because for some reason, people got stupidly lazy and stopped making quotes. So we're only at 65. I mean, everything I say is gold. Literal fucking mouth gold. So there should be like 5,000 quotes by now. Hey, Finch. Reskin a Sunless level. Ugh. You know what's actually funny? When you play a shitty map in a Doom WOD and then you play a completely different Doom WOD later on and it has that same shitty map from a different Doom WOD, because I'm pretty sure there have been some Doom WODs out there that have actually shared individual levels. Because let's face it, every Doom WOD is comprised of individual levels contributed by various mappers, right? So, what are the chances after you play 500 to 1,000 Doom WODs that you're going to get 1 or 2 Doom WODs that have multiple levels that are in the same level in multiple WODs, you know? Like multiples of those levels are the same levels you find in multiple different WODs. You find some of the same levels. And yeah, I've experienced that too. Fucking your mom. Yes. Like they always say, there's a lot of fucks given on this channel. A lot of fucks. Just like a lot of vagina. A lot of fuckina. I honestly think if I had some kind of fuck counter, I would probably break it in a single stream. It'd probably just break in just one stream. Oops, you broke the fuck counter. Oh, shit. Yes, big and boring, just like your mom, and empty. Big, boring, and empty. Mostly empty. Few pieces of shit here and there, but mostly just empty holes in passages. Also, I didn't need to actually go through this. I was aware that I didn't have the yellow key yet, so there was no point in actually... Fuck. I hear what sounds like one of them spooter bitches. Anytime I hear that noise, I think it's one of those little spooter bitch hit scanners. I am correct. It is indeed. Big, wide, boring. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Stronky, because trying to keep count of my fucks is near impossible. No joke. I mean, pretty much everybody who's ever tried to count my fuck rants have literally ended up losing count. Hell, even I can't do it. I literally watch my VOD back to try and count my fucks, but they happen so fast I can't even keep up. It's literally too fast for even me to keep up. So even I can't count. I can't count on myself. William Shatner.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
And thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Hope I don't press the wrong button and completely explode my computer, because that would be great. You played this one a few weeks ago? Nice. What did you think of it? This one's very hit and miss for me. I like the aesthetics. I love the atmosphere. And I love the textures. And I actually like the Doom 64 sprites. But the levels are a bit too convoluted for me. And I'm lost half the time. It's just hurting my brain trying to navigate these big convoluted levels. I spent an entire hour on the last map, and it was just tight corridors that just looped around in circles. Also, Shep, more important question. Ever see City of Lost Children? Because that is one of the greatest movies ever made. And it has motherfucking Ron motherfucking Perlman in it. I mean, how can you not watch it? Motherfucking Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman, man. To not watch it is a crime against Ron fucking Perlman, obviously. Yeah, Hellboy. Exactly. You should, Shep. You definitely need to watch it. It's really weird. It's a really weird kind of dystopian vibe to it. Yeah, Stronky, I have. Starting with the secret maps, they're pretty tough. Tough as in lots of enemy spam, like slaughtery spam, or tough as in just confusing and you don't know where to go? Yeah, it is a good show. I remember Sons of Anarchy was advertised in that walking game. What was it called? Death Stranding, I think, right? With Norman Reedus. Biker trash. Don't talk about your mom like that, Finch. Rude. You usually don't get lost, Shep? You know what's funny? I usually don't either. And you know what's even funnier? I, for some reason, wander aimlessly and then magically just find my way. It always happens. I just magically find progress. I'm not even paying attention half the time to what I'm doing, and I just magically find the right way to go. It's the weirdest shit. Hey, there he is. There's Crank. And see that machine on his head, that helmet? That's that dream machine. So whenever he wears that dream machine, he goes into other children's dreams. He's basically the dream stealer. Oh, wow. I know this reference. This is that cake. In the movie, there was a cake. And no, it's not the portal thing. Hey, there's that weird-ass Psycho Kako. The Krako. We should call him Kracko, because look at his eyes. It's literally like this Kako was doing hardcore crack, and he's just wired. This Kako is just wired as fuck. He's just so wired up. We should call him a Kracko. No, I didn't say crack ho. I said Kracko. I'm not referring to your mom, obviously. Kidding. Hey, Nicodemus. No nap. Cat cocaine. In the Pac-Man Doom Pus project, there's some Portal references. One of these days I'll do the Pus series. I'm not sure when. I think that's a Pistol Start series, if I'm not mistaken. A Force Pistol Start, which is not my cup of tea. I'm not a fan of Force Pistol Starts, that's for sure. Or slaughtery maps, pretty much. The two Christmas Pus wads. The first one with the slaughtery hell, like the Psycho Slaughter, in the first Pus was actually kind of fun. It wasn't great, but it was actually kind of fun. But then Pus 14, I think, which is what it was, had less slaughter, but the troll traps were just brutally unforgiving. It was hundreds upon hundreds of insta-death troll trap bullshit, you know? And I think I would rather have massive slaughter versus having just brutally unfair troll traps where you literally have to save every single room you enter because it's going to be insta-death pretty much. It's so painfully tedious that the level feels like it takes ages to finish. So yeah, I actually hated that Pus wad that had the more troll trappy, and I enjoyed the one that had more slaughtery gameplay. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a dead end. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be good or bad, depending. Why aren't you dead? Fucking lost souls. You think there's an Xmas DBP where the final secret fight in the hub map is basically impossible due to its slaughter nature? Really? Huh. Which one is that? I think I played every Xmas DBP. Except for the last one, I think. The latest one I don't think I played. But I played every one before that, I think. Unless a new one came out. I think I might have forgotten about the new one, but no, I think... Yeah, I think the new one was the only one I haven't played yet. Oh, Shep, I think I know exactly the one you're referring to. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, no. I remember it. I think I do. Was it the one where you were in the house? And... Yeah, it was that one. It was a hub, and you were in a house, and you had to go outside, and it had Scrooge. It had Cyberneser Scrooge in a bell tower. Oh, wow. I fucking hated that map. Wow, that map took me ages and gave me so much pain and suffering. There were archviles. There were like 30 or 40 archviles. It was nuts. I don't think that level was completable. I'm pretty sure I killed every single enemy on the map, and I'm pretty sure there was no way to complete it. I think it was one of those progression stopper maps. But yeah, I remember it now. Oh. But yeah, I don't think you can complete that, because I killed everything. I went up to the tower. I saw Cyberneser Scrooge locked up in the tower in the jail, in the prison cell. And, yeah, I wandered the map aimlessly for a while. I even no-clipped to try and see if there was an exit, and there wasn't. You didn't kill everything? It took me hours. I wouldn't say hours, actually, but it took a long-ass time. A very long time. It was pain. And it was all because of those fucking arch files. They littered arch files everywhere. There must have been about 30 or 40 arch files, if not more. And it was even worse when the fucking arch files all clumped together. Like the cybers were okay. There was a bunch of cybers, but they died so fast. The cyber demons literally got overwhelmed and they just got slaughtered. It was fucking nuts. Just like you said. But yeah, the archviles were the worst part about that map because there was almost no place to hide, and you would get swarmed by flying enemies. If you found a nice place to duck behind a house or duck behind cover, you could hide temporarily for about a minute or so, but then eventually it got to the point where all the enemies would start swarming you, and then you'd have to run out into the open with the 20 plus archviles all ready to just fry your ass. And if you even stayed out in the open for more than 30 seconds, hell, more than 10 seconds, you would just get about 4 or 5 archvile hit scan attacks insta-dead. You'd be dead in seconds. You'd just get archvile bounced out of the map. I know I actually beat it and I killed every single enemy, but wow, it was suffering. It was almost PTSD inducing. It was, oh, that was the worst fucking map ever. I remember, I actually have a recording of that. I have a recording of doing that entire map, and it was, ugh. Basically, how I did it was I kept running behind houses, and I just kept whittling. I kept chipping away at the enemies, trying to get the archviles. God mode run of insanity, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for God moding that map, because that map was awful. Have you ever played Cabin? Cabin's apparently a horror WOD where the last map is literally a slaughter map exactly like that, and I couldn't beat that map because the mapper does not give you enough ammo and force fuck spams you with revenants. Just like, I don't know, 500, 600, maybe even 700 revenants on a tiny clustered map. They give you lots of God mode spheres, but the amount of enemies that are spawning is too much for you to actually rip through. Like, you don't have enough ammo to be able to rip through all the enemies before they just box you in and just destroy you. It was literally impossible. That map is unbeatable. I'm pretty sure. I tried multiple times to beat it legit, but it's literally impossible. Even if you try to route it so you can get all the God mode spheres, it's still impossible because there are tons and tons of just one-way corridors. Like literally one-way corridors that are the size of a single square. Like this. So like this right here, you see? Basically tons of one-way corridors that literally have walls on both sides, and it comes to a dead end, and then you have to go back, and you go back into this open area that's just full of revenants. And there's nowhere to hide. The best thing you can do is hide in one of those hallways and just keep firing. You can take them out if you just keep firing nonstop, but eventually you're going to run out of ammo, and you're just going to get absolutely spam fucked to death once you run out of ammo. And the only way to collect more ammo is to go into the middle of that wide open area that's literally wall-to-wall revenants. There's no way you can even get through them. Oh, and it's fast monsters, too. They don't shoot homing projectiles, but what they do is actually worse. And it's so fast that it's almost impossible to dodge half the time. So, yeah. That map really made me angry. I did not like it. That was the only map I was never able to finish. And the thing is, you can't finish it because there's no exit. So it's literally like that DBP26 map that you weren't able to finish. There is no exit. There is no way to end that map. Wow, there actually was a crusher. I didn't even need to kill the cyber. Don't you just love when these mappers, they introduce a cyber up your ass and then once you kill it, you think you're all badass and pro, and then they absolutely mock the shit out of you by putting switches that will just auto-crush the cyber. And so they just laugh at you for wasting your ammo and your time. Don't you just love that shit? They just mock you for being pro. They're like, haha, you could have done that easy. Lehu Zahar. Fucking mappers, man. They think this so funny. Oh. But yeah, I think the thing I don't like as much with this WOD so far is just the convoluted level design. I wouldn't say it's overly confusing. It's just very convoluted. It's not what I'm used to, which is lots and lots of tight corridors. Some of the maps are stupidly big. Really? Wow, that's not fair. Not fucking fair. You should not be able to hit me from there. This enemy sucks. I really hate that enemy. The eyeball. Basically a Revenant and an Archvile combined as one. You eyeballing me, boy. I believe so, Shep, yeah. I'm not sure what the full name is. I think it's just called Cabin. That's all I remember is it's just called Cabin. I didn't even remember if it had a subtitle or anything like that. Aw, that was an invisible wall. Boo. What if this goes back down? Oh, it does. But yeah, I assume that's the one. Probably my biggest complaint with Cabin is that the WOD was extremely dark. Like, it was so dark I could barely see half of what I was shooting at. And I know Jeezy Doom likes to do that shit with the fog, where it makes stuff from far away look insanely dark. Come on, Pinky. Kick his ass. Stop shooting at me and shoot at the Pinky. There we go. Pinky wins. But yeah, that was one of my biggest complaints with Cabin. And there was only one single enemy type in the whole WOD. Just one. It was a Revenant. That's the only enemy you ever see in the entire WOD. And I can't remember exactly what they shoot. I just know it was fast projectiles. It's like really fast monsters, fast projectiles. They're so fast they will catch you off guard. Pretty much the entire time. So basically treat Cabin like you would treat fast monsters, where everything's so insanely fast. And then when you do play it, Shep, let me know how you fared with the final level if you ended up quitting it, just like you did with that Xmas slaughter map. I think the worst kind of slaughter map is a really, really tiny slaughter map, you know? Where it's just two wide open areas, but it's very tiny. It's basically the size of a backyard, you know? Maybe even less. So there's basically two sides, and there's some kind of river or moat in between the two sides. And just picture a backyard with another backyard and on each side. And then picture just thousands of Revenants all just spawning into that wide open area where you literally can't move anywhere. Wait a sec. I see that. What's this? Oh, okay. Guess this is the way we go. Wait, what is this? There's a secret up there. Ooh, I think I might know how to get that. Yes, I think so. Caged Carnage, yeah. El Inferno made in some WOD you played. Narrow library corridors with Revenants, yeah. So then you've pretty much experienced it. Or experienced something similar, I would say. That's what the last map in Cabin is. And trust me when I say that Cabin is mostly fine up to that map. There is quite a bit of ammo starvation, I think, in the first level to the point where you're just going to be fisting everything. And that's impossible. Have you tried... Well, I wouldn't say impossible, but... Have you tried fist-only Revenants without a Berserk pack? It's not fun. And now just think of fisting-only fast monsters. Fast monster Revenants. I'm going to save here. But then I think it gets less ammo starvy after the first level. I think you get more ammo in the second and third and whatnot. No, why'd that miss? Why aren't you dead, Chernobog? Stop dodging my rockets, you fuck. And hit scanners. Quit that like quit your mom. Is that what I think it was? No, that wasn't. For some reason I thought that was a pain elemental. But yeah, for the most part, Cabin was okay. It's mostly a horror-themed WOD, so I specifically played it for Halloween, October. And then I played a bunch of other horror-themed Doom WODs. I played Happy Time Circus too. Fuck, that is a pain elemental. Son of a bitch. I knew that was a pain elemental. I knew there had to be one. Damn, that shot didn't kill him in one shot. But yeah, Happy Time Circus 2 is probably my second favorite horror-themed Doom WOD. And Unloved is probably my absolute most favorite. Although, for some reason, Unloved gets pretty heavy on the slaughter segments near the end of the game. Like, it gets stupid slaughter. And it's not that it's bad, it's just it kills the atmosphere. If you're trying to go for a really spooky, horror-themed atmosphere, you don't want to just go full slaughter. You know? That's like going full diarrhea. I feel like it killed the mood. It killed the atmosphere that the WOD was trying to create with the horror. And that's what I didn't care for. It's just, it killed the atmosphere. Pretty much everything up to the slaughter bits, everything before and after the slaughter bits that weren't slaughter, were fine. It was spooky, it was creepy, it was kooky. They're creepy and they're kooky. There's something spooky. They're all together ooky. Doom Guy family. Yeah, Shep. It's weird because we were talking about it, I think last time I played that Doom WOD, or last time I played DBP, which was DBP26, which was absolute garbage. I hated it. The infinite respawn literally made my brain melt out of my ears. But I remember specifically talking about how I think the only people who would love stuff like that would probably be hardcore masochists and speedrunners. Because I personally can't see why somebody would like suffering nonstop in a slaughter, like a psycho super duper nuts WOD style slaughter WOD, just dying every 5 seconds over and over and over and over and over and over, and either A, save scumming their way to victory, or B, tediously trying to get through the encounter by memorizing every single location. That seems way too tedious and painful to be fun. So I don't know what type of mindset you would have to be to like that kind of shit. I'm guessing you would just have to be a severely crazy masochist. Yeah, Shep, it's a good thing you skipped that one. The only way DBP25 would probably be enjoyable for anybody that isn't a psychomasochist is if you played it on anything but Nightmare. So if you play it on the exclusively intended difficulty, it's literally pain and suffering. Literally PSD in WAD form. And so, yeah. If you play it on anything else, you'll probably enjoy it, though. Nah, you got through map 1? Funny enough, Shep, it doesn't actually get too horrible until you hit map 9. That's when the diarrhea ass vomit literally shits in your eyeballs. No joke. It's pretty much tolerable until then. And then map 9 is just basically massive difficulty spike out of nowhere. And then map 10 is even worse. And then map 11 is psychotic. And then you're done, pretty much. But yeah, try and figure out the secret exit while you're getting non-stop spam fucked by infinite respawning bullshit. I really gotta kill those things first. Hey, Feral Within. Hate it when games like that suddenly change gameplay. You ran into this when you tried game on... Oh, Witch Hunt. I know of that game. Yeah, I know of Witch Hunt. I've seen it. The last one dead? I hope so. What the fuck is that flying thing? Wow, it's way up there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, started off as a blast, hunting the beast, and then became constantly running from unkillable enemy. Boy, don't you just love flying archfiles? Get you started on the final boss. Yeah, massive copy pasta. Not as massive as my huge wad, know what I mean? I like how I'm constantly wandering in areas where I've already been just to see if new goodies spawned in, when I realize that isn't this type of game where new goodies would just spawn in out of nowhere. It's like, oh, are there goodies behind there now? Don't you just love OCD? When it compels you to go over ammo that you know is full, but you have to go over anyway because you have to check to make sure it's full? Even though you can see on the meter it's full, but you still have to go and check anyway? Granny tits. You know what's funny, Timur? If your granny was in the wind, like caught in some strong wind, her saggy tits would inflate into parachutes, and she'd go flying up into the air, sailing in the wind. I mean, if she ever got ejected from a plane, she could just use her massive saggy tits to float nicely down to the ground. Yeah, like Dumbo, exactly. What is that? Is that a spider mastermind? No way. The worst place to put a spider mastermind, literally where... That is a spider mastermind, holy shit, and I have no rockets. This is great. one of those times where I wish I had a BFG. If I could just get through and just run down. I don't even know if there's an area to actually duck behind cover. I have 69 armor. I wonder how much health that thing has. Oh, this could be... Nope. I found a safe spot. I'm safe. Ahaha. Aw. Really? And then you die after I find the safe spot? Fuck off. I'm so excited to find a safe spot and then it just dies in one more shot. I don't know where I'm going, so I'll just wander aimlessly until I find the place to go, because that seems to be the way I roll. Oh, I'll take that too. Yeah, see, this is why these maps are kind of meh for me. Yeah, see, now I'm back here again. I got the blue key. Where's the blue key door? Wait, no, I've already done the blue key. What key did I get? I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what key I had. I don't see the key door on the map. You'd rather not see Dumbo tits? But what about Jumbo tits? Fun fact. I actually saw a streamer. Yeah, I saw a streamer on Twitch who literally has breasts the size of big giant watermelons. I am not even kidding around. There is literally a woman on Twitch who apparently has like 400 to 1,000 viewers every stream. She wears some kind of face mask, like one of those, those face masks. No, it wasn't Amaranth. She wears a face mask all the time, so you never see her face, other than, her eyes. And she has these massive watermelon-sized breasts. I'm talking literal watermelon. I'm not talking figurative, literal. Fucking literal watermelon size. How do you even walk with that? That seems a little overkill. I wonder if they were... I'm pretty sure those weren't natural. But then again, why would you want them that big? That is... Her breasts are bigger than her fucking head. No joke. Her breasts are bigger than her actual head. Her entire head. Yeah, it's nasty. And there was actually a streamer I also saw in the past who had big, giant watermelon-sized breasts like that as well. But, you want to know the worst thing about that one streamer? I don't think she's on Twitch anymore, but she used to be. The thing I remember the most about it is that you could literally see the blue veins through her skin because her breasts were so unbelievably large that you could see all the spider veins, the blue spider veins under her skin of her breasts. It was gross. Yeah, it was really gross. No, I don't like seeing veins. I absolutely don't like seeing veins. I don't know where this wants me to go now. Been down there. Go back over here just to see. Honestly, don't... Nope, that's not the way. Wait, this might be the way into the... Fuck! Really? There we go. Gets a prick in the finger. I don't give blood. I can't... Remember I told you of the time I got blood work done? For a regular, checkup? A physical checkup? and they had to take blood work. It took them 4 fucking times to stab into my vein in my, you know, the underside of the elbow joint. They stabbed me 4 fucking times and it hurt like hell. They stabbed me once, they couldn't get any blood. They stabbed me a second time, they were just sucking up tissue and it was hurting like you couldn't believe. Then they fucking hit the 3rd time. Finally, they sucked up some blood, but it was going so slow, and only half the tube was full, so they had to pull it out and stab me a 4th time. And basically the next day, I literally looked like a fucking heroin addict. There was a blue-black bruise on my elbow joint the size of a fucking quarter. No joke, it was awful. I got traumatized by it. I've never had that so fucking horribly. That's the first time that's ever happened to me where I've had it that bad. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, let's just assume that this isn't the right. What is that teleport? Nope. Yeah, this way. There we go. Go easy on the drugs. Hooray! That level wasn't too bad. It was less convoluted than the other levels. Z only starts cocaine. Maps are huge. Every map is like 30 plus minutes. A.L. Interior de la Machine. Strange words become clear. Once upon a time, the city was ruled by a brilliant inventor. His machines could bring dreams to life and nightmares too. But the bigger his machines got, the harder the children had to toil. One day the children cried, "We will work no more." "Ingrates," said the inventor, "if you will not work, I will shut myself up in a great tower, and I will dream terrible dreams. The credits map is kind of cool. Shit, I didn't actually think to check if this had any secret maps. I should have checked to see if this had secret maps. Let's just hope this doesn't have secret maps. I would hate having to redo one of these fucking 40-minute maps to try and figure out where the secret exit is. Yeah, I can see this map gets tough. This kind of reminds me of that one map. You remember that one map, Dead Simple? Yep. Fucking eyeball thing. Wow, there's no place to fucking go. Where's my thing? Why don't I have any cell ammo despite running over 50 cells? Just need to thin the horde. Wow, okay, that's great. I love the cyber out of nowhere. Yeah, remember that one map, Dead Simple? Yes, cocainum. I love the cocainum. Yeah, give me some cocainum. Boy, it's great not having the fucking ammo you need to go through this level. Don't you just love when mappers decide, hey, we're not going to give you any ammo for your rocket launcher or the fucking plasma rifle, so have fun with the insane amounts of enemy spam. Enjoy. We're just going to give you tons and tons of ammo for the slowest shit weapons that have the absolute crappiest rate of fire. Okay, good. I have some rockets. I need to collect all the rockets. No! Fuck, I hate that enemy. That enemy is so annoying. Ah, I literally can't fucking move. The pinkies are actually worse than every other enemy because they just surround you and absolutely fuck spam you to death. Ah, I hate that enemy. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Megasphere. Okay, that's great. I just picked up the Megasphere, instantly lost all my health in a couple of seconds. Oh, wow, I hate those fucking things. I hate the eyeball the most. Hey, faking. Really wish I had more plasma ammo. Okay, I do have enough. At least Cyber is distracted, so that's fine with me. Mancubussy. If only I could get rid of that fucking stupid ass eyeball thing. Literally the one thing that needs to die the most. You dead yet? Okay, finally. Good. The one enemy that I hate more than anything. Oh, great. Archfiles. I really need more rockets. Archfiles are really gonna suck it. I'll just run away and say fuck it. Then go puke into a bucket. Have I played Cyb's Freaky Colonoscopy? Yes. I'm going in order so I don't skip anything. And Cyb's Freaky Colonoscopy, I think, was number 15 or possibly 16. I can't remember. Those weren't really eye enemies, but they were some weird-ass flesh tower things. I remember the enemy I absolutely despised in Cyb's Freaky Colonoscopy was these weird flesh towers. And they were indestructible. They were unkillable flesh towers, and they would constantly just spam fire you. They reminded me of those stupid fucking things in the Legend of Zelda games. Do you remember? When you would go into those dungeons in Link to the Past in the original Zelda, and then you would end up going into a room with two braziers, and they would constantly fire at you, or statues. You know, a bunch of statues in the corners of the rooms, and while you're trying to deal with the enemies in the middle of the room, those statues would constantly just spam fire you nonstop. Yeah. That's what those fucking flesh tower things in Cyb's Freaky Colonoscopy reminded me of, and I hated them. There was one map specifically where I had to fight, or I had to be constantly moving. I couldn't stand still for even a second because the flesh towers were literally in every location on the map, so there was literally nowhere that you could actually hide or, you know, go behind cover and have those flesh towers not hit you. Yeah, and they shoot plasma balls, I think, that are just as damaging as Kako shots. So they basically shoot Kako shot projectiles, and they do so much damage. Yeah, Shep. You had to run for the longest time. It was annoying. Very annoying. I think I literally said on my WOD list about those stupidly annoying invincible enemies. I hated them so much. I couldn't even look around on the map. I couldn't even figure out where to go half the time because I was just constantly getting spam fucked by projectiles. It was very irritating. Got a highlight of that? Nice. But yeah, I think the only thing I didn't like were those weird flesh mound towers. There is, funny enough, I'm pretty sure you played it too, Shep. I can't remember what DBP it is, but it's before these. It's before the one I'm playing now. There was an enemy that was very similar to these eyeballs that I just killed here, except they were pain elementals. They were stationary pain elementals, and I think they were a bunch of skulls on a spike or something like that, or a mound of skulls. I can't exactly remember. All I remember is they're stationary and they were placed far away from you, and you had to run to them and shoot them before they just spammed you with lost souls. I will never complain about a moving pain elemental, ever, because those stationary pain elementals were so much worse. Especially when they were out of reach. Yep. More fucking eyeballs. You eyeballing me, boy. You gotta love the BFG archvile like hit scan. There we go. All right, see ya, Shep. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We did it. I wonder if every level is actually in this guy's mind. I never thought of that. Because the whole point... The whole point of the... City of Lost Children movie is that he has to steal children's dreams. So I wonder if we're inside his dreams or in the children's dreams. Yeah, this looks almost like we're in a dream because look at that stuff in the outside there. So maybe anytime we see his face, we're actually inside a dream. Who knows? Yeah, get that, I guess. I'm actually worried I missed a secret exit somewhere. Actually, let us check. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a secret map. If there was a secret map, it'd probably be down at the bottom in 30, 31, and 32. So we'll look at the map list later when we're finished. I can't believe fucking DBP25. Oops. I didn't even get to see anything. I didn't know where the exits... Damn it. I hate when they do that. Fucking mappers, man. I hate walking in there and then... You know, I was spamming E on the wall. I was spamming E on the wall thinking it would do something, and it just exits the level instantly, and I can't even see the statistics. Fuck, I hate that shit. We're on map 8. The station by the unholy house. I don't know what it was called in French, but yeah. I guess the actual translation is in the interface. Wow, another American McGee Alice track being played right now. I think this entire fucking WAD is American McGee Alice soundtrack. Or at least 60 or 70% Alice soundtrack. Ooh, wow, that almost hit me. Those balls are so translucent. I think this might be one of my favorite tracks in Alice. Only problem is it's so butchered by the MIDI. The actual track of this song is really good, but the MIDI version is ass vomit. It's like those Metallica MIDIs. You remember when I was playing those WADs that had really god-awful Metallica MIDIs? Literally the same thing here. Alice has such an amazing soundtrack. To hear all those tracks being butchered in MIDI form is awful. I'd rather listen to the actual full-on... Why couldn't they put a full-on MP3 of the track? Why'd they have to go for the MIDI version? I know a lot of Doom mods that actually put in the full-on MP3 soundtrack or CD audio soundtrack. Wow, I really hate these eyeball things. Remember when I said ages ago that I hope they don't spam these enemies as recurring regular enemies? What did they do? These became recurring regular enemies. I mean, I do like the Alice music, but I hate how it sounds in MIDI form. Although it still sounds decent in MIDI form, it just, compared to the full CD audio version. Yeah, Sandy Peterson. Designed my most hated enemy boss of all time. And thank you, Decades, for the follow. I absolutely hate the Icon of Sin. A lazier boss enemy, there exists not. I mean, the fucking Icon of fucking Sin is fucking literally a fucking wall texture. A fucking wall texture of infinite respawning enemies. It's literally like taking a fucking poster, okay? Putting it on the fucking wall of your house, okay? Then you drill a fucking hole in the mouth of whatever face you have on the poster, okay? Then you go to the other side of the fucking wall. You pull down your fucking pants. You fucking spread your ass cheeks. You stick your ass right on that hole, and then you just spray ass vomit into the next room. That is literally the fucking Icon of Sin. I am not kidding. Except instead of diarrhea ass vomit, you have infinite respawning enemies. But that's literally all that fucking boss is. It's so stupid. It's so badly designed. What were they thinking? Yeah, Romero's head on a pike. Man, this enemy fucking sucks. Takes 4 to 5 rockets depending on whether you hit him perfect shot or not. Wow, they aggroed both of them. Nice. Wow, and he's getting absolutely fucked. See? See how absolutely broken those hit scan bots are? That is not a good weapon to be using. Telling you, those fucking hit scan bots suck ass. They're like mini spider masterminds. You know what those little spider bots remind me of? Toy Story. Remember Toy Story, the baby head doll on that spider legs? That's literally what those little spider bots remind me of. Remember Sid? Sid, your Pop-Tarts are ready. All right. Consulted me before making that atrocity? Exactly. I would have given them a better boss than they could have ever dreamed of. Hey, Bunker. Yeah, consulting the insulted. More like consulting the brain damaged. It's like the stupid leading the blind. Know what I mean? You know, I have to be honest. If it wasn't for these levels and their aesthetic and looking pretty cool, I would not be a fan of how big these levels are. The only reason I'm still enjoying this WOD, despite the levels being stupidly big sometimes, is specifically because of the atmosphere, the aesthetics, and the way everything looks. The textures. That's what I like the most. And this is paint sector, so let us shave. And the wee! Yep. Ow. How the fuck do you get out of here? Hey, Killer Beans. What did you join into? Doom. What else? A pole vaulter. Your mom vaults on my pole, Finch. Know what I mean? Your mom uses my pole all the time to vault. For dick pics. You learn to accept most of what you see and read on the internet. Is this a secret or is this the intended way? You gotta love when you don't know if this is the intended way or if this is a secret. Yeah, Killer Beans. And if you think that's bad, Timmerer is talking about the grandma with the saggy parachute nipples, not nipples, breasts. Parachute titties that are so saggy, she'll basically get blown away if a strong gust of wind comes by. Just imagine those granny titties just blowing up like parachutes. Yeah, that's what we're going with. So what's the weirder thing? Asking for dick pics or flappy as fuck granny titties? I mean, we're talking Dumbo. Yeah, we're talking Dumbo size. You know, like big giant Dumbo ears. See, look at the size of this map. See what I mean? I still have to insist that this WOD has nothing really in common with the movie that it's based off of. I feel like I was lied to. Spoon a hippo, nice. What about 69ing a hippo? AKA your mom. Kidding. Your mom's more of an elephant than she is a hippo. Know what I mean? Kidding again. I think I just got a sense of deja vu, like I played this in a different WOD. Or at least I played a level similar to this. I remember being lost. Also, fuck. Also, seriously, fuck. Kill that thing before he spam fucks me with homing rockets. Homing blue balls. Fucking Pinky. Do I have a berserk pack? I don't even have a chainsaw. I just realized this doesn't have a chainsaw. I can't tell if I have a berserk pack or... Oh, maybe I do. I don't even remember if I had a berserk pack or not. Yeah, Twitch's Edge. Remember that song, Bunker? The Razor's Edge? Push it to the limit. Walking on the razor's edge. That's me with Twitch. You cracked your phone. What did you do? Did your mom sit on it? Why did that not kill all three of them? Stuff it up the hole. Where am I even supposed to go? What did I even do? I don't even know what I did. I just did stuff and things happened and then now we're back to square one again. What even happened? What was the point of what I did? Oh, the switch. Timed? Look at the spiral staircase. That's kind of cool. It fell out of your pocket onto the street. Didn't you have it in a case or anything like that? One of those protective cases? Usually that softens the impact. I know for a fact that I've dropped my phone a bunch of times on hardwood floor. Not really concrete, but hardwood floor. And linoleum. And thankfully that case I have protects it from getting damaged. Probably should have saved before. Why don't I ever save before going through teleports? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do I forget to save? Why do I not behave? Then go back to the beginning of the road that I paved. Wow, you didn't die. Thought I hit you a bunch of times already. You've been looking for a case, but no one sells it? Yeah. It always sucks when you buy a specific phone and no one sells cases or screen protectors for that specific model. I know the one I have is the Note 20 Ultra. And heaven forbid trying to actually get a good screen protector for that thing. I went through 4 screen protectors and they didn't even stay on. The case, thankfully, I was able to find pretty simply, but fucking screen protectors are near impossible to fucking find that work. Every screen protector just falls off because it doesn't even fit properly on the fucking thing. And I went online to check comments, and I know that pretty much everybody who's ever bought that phone says that all the screen protectors for that specific phone, ooh, excuse me, are garbage. Literal. What is that? Oh, yeah. Pay no more. Literal fucking garbage. Yeah. And what's worse is the fucking screen protectors are so expensive too. They're like $40 for one, a pack of one, and then you end up searching on Amazon because you don't want to pay another $30 for just one. So you find a bunch of listings on Amazon of varying degrees, some highly reviewed, some not so much reviewed. And then, you know, they have 2 or 3 packs for maybe $15. So you pay $15 and you get 3 screen protectors in a package, a single package. And those still won't stay on the damn phone. They'll kind of stay for a bit, and then a few days later they'll start to peel off. Or at least the top or the bottom corner of one of the sides will just pop out a bit, and then eventually it'll just stop sticking, and then it'll just fall off on its own after a while. It's so irritating. You just can never find the fucking phone that screen protector that works. Bullshit. Hey, Zakid. Yeah, with 1,700 reviews, 4.5 out of 5, and it still sucks ass. I don't have a single key, I just realized. I don't have a single key. I probably have to run across. That's why it made me go up here, because of that. Convoluted level design for the win. Wait, wasn't I here already? I was here already. So that wasn't convoluted level design. That was literally pointless. Pointless. Back to wandering aimlessly until I find the way I'm supposed to go, because backtracking is fun. Yeah, see, here's a door that's random. Most of this WOD feels like a switch hunt. I have to be honest. Because I'm wandering aimlessly trying to find out what a switch did. That is a switch hunt. But I mean, the switch hunts aren't numerous. So I don't know if you would call this a proper switch hunt. Good thing I had the right weapon out. If I had the super shotgun, this wouldn't be so great. Trying to hump everything. Well, not everything, but most of everything. I'm trying to hump as much as I can until I get tired of humping or just get bored of the tedium, and then I see a revenant. Wow, your shot totally missed. I wasn't even aiming any higher. It's just his hitbox. His hitbox doesn't exist past his waist. The fuck is this for a door? Look at this door. I adore this door. Adore or abhor? Hey, Blackhead. Yes, adorable. You know what's funny? I actually heard a slightly comical pun earlier today where somebody said that they asked, how do men compare to a hardware store? And then the answer was because they all screw nuts and because they all screw nuts and bolts or something like that. They all screw nut and bolt. And I remember because the streamer had no idea what to make of it. The streamer couldn't get it. The streamer didn't understand the pun. It took me a little while to figure it out. I was like, what? How are men like hardware stores because they screw nut and bolt? Yeah, Gen Z. Basically, if you couldn't figure that joke out, men like to screw women, then they like to nut after, nutting, no nut November, and then they bolt after they nut. They just take off, they bolt. That's supposed to be the pun. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's getting to the point where I'm making stupid puns just to keep my brain from melting out of my ass. What the fuck are these shit levels that just lead into nowhereness? Nowhereness. I don't fucking have a single fucking key, too. That's the fucking annoying fucking part. I'm fucking going around fucking stupid fucking corridors and fucking hallways and fucking doors and fucking tunnels and fucking shit to fucking trying to fucking find a fucking key. And then I'm just fucking wandering fucking aimlessly every fucking where. Still to this fucking time without a fucking key, humping every fucking wall and fucking sight. And there's fucking shit that I fucking can't even get to. This really? Really, mappers? You really have to do the destructible fucking boards across the fucking thing? Unbelievable. How many times have I played a Doom mod where they try to do that bullshit? That's not something you often see in Doom. It's one of those new mechanics, that are... I wouldn't say new mechanic, but I'd say it's a mechanic that's almost never used. And I just shot the wall. Exactly, Bunker. I think it would personally be horrible being that type of person that literally gets offended by every single thing and has to go online and post rage comments about it, about how much you hate the thing that offended you, and you do that every minute of your day. Hey, Massive Mang. Yes, don't forget the Sun tea. And the Mun. Never forget the Mun. The Santi and the Mun. Yes, hate. Wait, I didn't... No, I want... No, did I... No, what? Wait, what? Wasn't I supposed to get that key? What happened? Didn't I need that key? Could I get... I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Level sucks the biggest donkey dick ever. Like, I'm talking full on bullshit, confusing. There we go. Now finally. Full on bullshit, confusing ass maps. I don't even know if I'm in the right... Yeah, I am in the right spot. Yeah, got balls. the opposite to got milk. Got milk? If you got balls, you got milk. I mean, what? Ah, see? I knew it. I didn't know if I could actually grab that right then and there, or... That's why I was pissed that I got teleported. I thought maybe the teleporter would let me get the key, but nope. Well, we finally have one key, ladies and gentlemen. Are you excited for literally a room of progress and a switch that makes me have to go back and wander aimlessly for another 40 minutes? Because I can't wait for that part. Oh, wow. I always hate that when it goes down. I don't even see a red key fucking door on this fucking map, for fuck's sake. Is this gonna open? Oh yeah, it's in that teleport. Where's that fucking teleport? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yeah, there's the red key door. Oh goody, it's boners. Not boners. It's boner, but not boner. It's Cherno boner. Wow, I fucking hate being involuntarily teleported like that. Now I don't even... Okay, good. I get so disoriented. And I have to admit, these maps are borderline tedium. Exactly like fucking that. Exactly fucking like fucking that. Wow, okay. I love Revenants. Did I mention how much I fucking love Revenants? There we go. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Purr the mouth. You gotta purr the mouth, boy. I done like when you be flapping your gums, boy. Ah, I couldn't make it across. Attempt 2 is... ooh, okay. I don't even know if you'd be able to make that if you weren't strafe running. Some of these jumps seem impossible if you're not strafe running. Of course. Of course. I hate this mapper. This mapper would totally do some bullshit like that. The center opened. Hooray. I was expecting a cyber demon, and instead I got a giant Hell Knight. I just got it. I think I know what the giant Hell Knight is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Baron, because apparently the fucking people that made this WOD couldn't be bothered to actually get the actual Baron sprite from Doom 64, so they just took the original Hell Knight Doom 64 sprite and just enlarged it. And that's it. Supersize. They just supersized the Hell Knight to become the Baron. If these enemies are weak, just supersize. I'm going to save here. This looks like a trap room. More like a crap room. Wait, is that a switch? I don't know what the fuck that is. The sprite shaming. The sprite is shite. And try all you might, you will never make anything better tonight. Nor any night. How futile is your plight? All you can do is just lie there in spite. I have no clue what I'm doing, which is pretty much the theme of this WOD. Why can't I flip the switch? Oh, of course. Invisible wall. Wow, not invisible wall. Is that even... Was there even a point to that? Or was I just aimlessly humping? Apparently that's intended. Okay. Yeah, great map design. When, you know, wall humping is intended. Oh, it's a big-ass hole key. A big-ass keyhole. I shoot it deep in the keyhole. I am the gatekeeper. No, I'm the keymaster. Wow, and you're fucking me. There are like 4 or 5 fucking archviles, and I can't... Wow, this fucking... I knew this was garbage. Literal fucking garbage. The flying archviles are so annoying. Kind of wish I had a BFG by now because those flying archviles are so irritating to deal with. Well, let's try it again. Just gonna spam fuck. Ah, I'm stuck. Would you kindly die? What the fuck is this? Wow, enough health? What the fuck was the health of that shit? At least I got 420. My tits, man. Boner collection. Unfortunately, Finch, only your mom's interested in my boner collection. Sad days. Nobody else is impressed. Can I go back? Really? I can't go back. I wasn't finished collecting. Damn it. That's not true. I guess you are correct. I forgot about Grandma. So only 2 people are interested. I mean, as I have to be honest, this map wasn't too bad. I think I missed a bunch of stuff, but I can't be bothered. These maps are a little bit too big for me to care. La guerre et la maison impie. Hey, at least I got all the kills. I got all the 2s. Guys, I got all the 2s. And objects. It's always a good day when you get all the 2s. Yes, the tools. I have the right tool for the right job. La mort de la innocence. Isn't la mort mean the death? So I'm going by the assumption that title was the death of the innocent. I was very close. The death of innocent. Innocence, not innocent. What are these fucking secrets? Hey, there's Krakow again. Wow, that was actually the intended route. What is this? Turning into fucking Hexen, or is this a secret? Wow, this was actually intended. You gotta love when the fucking mappers make regular progression so secret that you basically have to hump walls at that point. It's gotten to the point where it's become Hexen style. Wonder if they ever used any music from the movie. I can't really remember the music from the movie. Oh, they're attacking each other. Nice. Hey, Dante. Innocence, death. Yeah, see, look at the size of this map. I wonder if I can get back into that building somehow through a different route. Yeah. Which movie was that? You mean this? Or you're talking the music track specifically? I mean, you can actually hear the French accordion. So you know it's a French tune when you can hear the French accordion playing. And yes, there are differences between accordions. Believe me, I know. Also, those kids over there drowned. I just saw the boat sink. Those kids are dead, guys. They all drowned. Ben drowned. Denry drowned. Oh, goody. Oh, double goody. I just lost a fuck ton of my health from a hit scan. I'm so happy that those eyeball things exist. I'm so happy because they not at all make me pissed. And these pinkies I will punch with my fist. Wow, okay. I had to scratch my fucking nose in this stupid fucking garbage dump ass vomity fucking cock stain of a fucking shitwad decided to fucking bullshit me at the fucking end there while I was fucking scratching my fucking nose, for fuck's sake. I hate this wad. Did I mention I hate this wad? This wad sucks. Fuck this wad. Well, at least I get to check what was up here again. Boy, I fucking hate having to scratch my fucking nose while fucking enemies are shooting me up the ass. Isn't that wonderful? It's so triggered by that shit. I'm trying to scratch my fucking nose here. Give me a break. Yeah, I drowned the kids. All the les innocents. Les infants. And there's hit scanners everywhere. I swear if my nose gets itchy again, I'm going to literally cut it off. That's the last time you betray me, nose. You will not betray me again and get me killed. Oh yeah, I forgot the eyeball. Wait, nothing else spawned. Of course nothing would spawn this time because I didn't trigger the spawn. I only triggered the eyeballs. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Finch is doing what Finch does best. Watch e-girls in hot tubs while listening to metal music or something. And then copy pasting in chat. All right, Finch? Are you one of those people that memorize the entire lyrics to songs and then you sing them back? You know, like those fucking... Sometimes when I see those women on Twitch and they're just chatting and they're playing music in the background and then they'll just start singing along to the lyrics and it's so annoying. I hate that. And they just know every lyric perfectly. every fucking lyric to nearly every song that they listen to. They just randomly break out into song. And then they'll answer some viewer's question and then continue breaking out into song later. A quote script. What a useless thing to make. A quote script for songs. The lyrics download thing. Yeah, I know about those. I know about the lyric download things. I think I have some players that do that. That will auto-download the script. Exactly, Bunker. You know, sometimes I give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? Maybe they have something interesting to say. I am oftentimes very, very wrong in that assumption. They never seem to have anything interesting to say. The hell? Wow, there's a whole bunch of Chernobyls over there. Can they dunk? Probably. Doubt their benefit. You know, I have to admit, I'm disappointed that we have not seen the octopus. I mean, yeah, it's potentially possible that this takes place after the octopus dies in the movie. But still, I want to see the fucking octopus. I want to see at least her dead corpse floating on the water. Anything. Yes, in the movie they didn't show her corpse or anything. They just showed her boot. Das Boot. But that still doesn't mean there isn't a corpse. Wow, I just went in a full circle. What the hell is that thing constantly laughing? Okay. I also don't remember there being train tracks in the movie. Although I have to admit, the level design of this one is very unique. Nah. That pinky just got shot at from both sides at the same time. One shot from a revenant, the other shot from an imp. It's a big area of hit scanners. Some hit scanners. Yep, spider bitch. Yep. Hit scanners are the most important thing to kill first. Don't box yourself in. Could be a big sin. Wow, okay. Well, at least I used him as a meat shield. Oh, goody. Is there a pain? Yeah, there's a fucking pain elemental. Fuck off, hit scanner! Unbelievable. Hey, Pyro. Of course, there'd be a fucking pain elemental over there. Where are these fucking stupid fucking fucker of fucking hit fucking scanners coming from? Wow, there's fucking hit scanners literally fucking everywhere. I can't walk 2 steps without being hit scanned. So irritating. And I don't even fucking see the hit scanner. That's the more annoying part. They just hit scan me and disappear up Satan's crack hole. Never ever see them. Where's that fucking pain elemental? Don't tell me pain elementals are smart. Yep, there it is. I was hoping to block their shots. Instead, I got a triple head. I got triple head at the same time. Wow, okay. I think I just got my first chainsaw ever. Also, this is horrible because somehow I'm magically going into every fucking projectile. The Lost Souls in this are pretty annoying, I have to admit. Blasting the metal. You know what's funny? I remember watching videos of Linus Sebastian, and I can't remember that other friend of his, but he does those videos, the roasting videos, where he roasts other users' setups, like their computer setups. And they always zoom in to a box of tissues and some lotion on the desk, you know? Anytime they see a box of tissues or a container of lotion, they know exactly what's going on that desk. I tell you what. Always makes a comment on that, yeah. It's always funny. And then I think to myself, they must enjoy watching e-girls on Twitch. They're probably the biggest fan of e-girls on Twitch. And that's what I picture Finch having on the desk while blaring the metal music. Yeah, who doesn't have a good supply of Kleenex? Exactly. I mean, you never know. They could be a blower, you know? They need a good Kleenex if they need to get a good blowjob, you know? And no, I'm not talking about blowjobs. I'm talking about, you know, blowing your nose into the tissue. Know what I mean? You need to get a good blowjob. You're blowing your nose into a Kleenex. Hence, good blowjob. Know what I mean? That's also a train, I just realized. See, that's one thing I really like about this WAD. They actually make vehicles. Like actual vehicles out of the models. I mean, they don't look great, but they don't look terrible. And that's what I actually kind of like about this WAD. It gives you a lot more world-building immersion by having just vehicles and trains and lots of other stuff just littered throughout the level. So who the fuck was shooting at me over here? You know, that laughing is very annoying. Hey, Real Smith. This map seems okay. All the maps in this WAD are actually pretty decent, except they are very convoluted. That's the only issue with these maps. Some of them can be very long, like 40 to 50 to even an hour long. And a lot of the maps are very convoluted, so you have no clue where you're going half the time. Lots and lots and lots of backtracking. Sock fan. Yeah, I'm more of a hands-on approach, know what I mean? I don't really get the whole thing about the sock. I don't understand the point of the sock. I mean, I know its function, I just don't understand why it is used. You don't understand the Kleenex thing? Basically tissues, you know, when you sneeze? When you have to sneeze into a tissue, it collects all the, you know, explosive matter that's coming out of that mouth hole. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Ipsna. Yes, the poop sock. I mean, when you gotta go and you can't go to the toilet because, you know, your time is limited, why not have a sock? Or better yet, just buy one of those lazy boy chairs with the middle section cut out and you could just go right there. You don't even have to get up. You just go with the flow. Know what I mean? Ow, the fire burns. Fucking lost souls. Did I hear another one? Fucking wacko cracko over there. Was there any purpose to what I even did there? Is there anything on any of these? Is there any function to anything? Is there any relevance? Do ya know the way? I was wondering what the hell that was. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the nightmare imps in this because I can't fucking see them. But I think that's a Jeezy Doom thing. I think they would have that same effect that they do in Vanilla if I had that vanilla filter or whatever that is for the partial invisibility. I don't know where to go. Oh, maybe here. I did not go this way. What the fuck? How did I miss this spot? Oh, maybe it opened. I don't know. Possible it could have opened or I could have just missed it. Not like me to just miss random shit. You know, the one thing I'm super full on is actually cell ammo, which makes me wish I had a BFG. I hear Spooter. I see Spooter. I kill Spooter. Regular toilet paper rolls for sneezes. You use regular toilet paper rolls for wiping your nose, you know, if you have sniffles and colds and shit. Ah, there's a secret apparently. I don't think that's a secret though. I think that's just necessary progression. Damn it, I want that shit down there. But I'll finish killing stuff first. They're too thin. What the? Wow, okay, that's cool. Wow, it's a good thing I ran over that soul sphere completely by accident because I had 30 HP left. I nearly got absolutely fucked. Then I would have felt like Blackhead's mom. Kidding. Run! I don't know what that did. Hopefully it did something relevant. Wait, it says 2. Why does it say 2? What is the 2? What does that mean? I see the 1. Women to remove makeup. I don't know. I sort of use Kleenex to, you know, clean my nose or something like that. Or cough into. Although, I do remember that one episode of Mythbusters where they actually said it was better to sneeze into your elbow than it was to sneeze into a tissue. Yeah. Let's be honest, everyone. We know what Kleenex is really used for, don't we? Everybody knows. We need to stop beating around the bush. Know what I mean? There's an enemy behind me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew it. Wow, okay. They were infighting too, and I ruined it. No, what the fuck is this fucking damage? What the fucking monkey fucking cockbaggery is this stupidity? Like, I just fucking lose 90% of my health for in 2 milliseconds. Wow, these fucking stupid arch files are broken bullshit. These fucking mappers love spamming these arch files. The only thing that would make these arch files more broken is if they had the hit scan fire attack. That's the only thing that would break them completely. Imagine an enemy that can fly around anywhere on the map and just resurrect everything. Yep, exactly like I'm fucking saying. Wow, I fucking hate this enemy so much. I really fucking hate those archvile things. Ugh. Those hit scanners are broken too, those spider bot chain gunners. They are absolutely unbelievably broken. In just 5 seconds, they can take away 60 plus of your health just from chip damage alone. And the fact that they're super tiny makes them super hard to see even. Sandpaper to remove ass hairs. Be sure to use a fine grain sandpaper so you get that nice smooth finish on those ass cheeks. Know what I mean? Who needs sandpaper, Redbeard, when everyone can just use your mom? Know what I mean? Kidding. Witch grit. Feels a bit rough, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get these now. Gotta re-hump the walls because you never know. Wait a sec. No, I didn't finish killing everything. That's why I'm coming back. I was wondering why I was coming back because I already got the key, but now I remember. Coming back to kill any stray enemies. What? Do not tell me there's a revenant way over there. I can't even see over the... Oh, yeah, I know where the revenants are. They're over down this way. Ah, yeah, there we go. That is not the right way. Let us save, so no more archviles up the ass. Or hit scanners, because I have no fucking armor. I really could use some armor. Yep. Surprise hit scans. And I need the yellow key, so it trapped me in. I should have totally let them in. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I should let them infight with each other. Beat that bitch. Yeah, nice. He took care of all the enemies for me. Interactive fleshlights. Did I mention I saw once on the internet there is some kind of mechanical arm thing that literally gives you a hand job and can be customized and programmed so that you can use a VR headset and whatever specific porno that you're watching on your VR headset, you can tune the auto machine hand job thing to mimic the movements from the actual video you're watching. This is a legit thing, apparently. The coupon code. Probably not, Bunker. The interactive fleshlight works with Pornhub. That's funny. Yeah, Asian machine. I mean, they're pretty far ahead in technology. I mean, think about it. They already have robots. What do we have? What do we have in North America? Gun violence, obviously. While people in Japan are making fucking robots and, you know, sex droids and all that shit. Companion droids, as they call it. Everybody in North America is just getting fatter and watching Fortnite streams and e-girls on Twitch. Whoa, that's a cyber. Save. Wonder if I could get them to infight. If I can get... Nope. No. Come on. Ah. I wanted to get the shot to hit. No. Okay, this isn't working. Fuck it. Lower the gun crime rates, maybe. Yeah, Lunar. You ever see this one movie called Idiocracy? That is literally our future. If you've not seen that movie is literally predicting the future. I cannot even. And that movie, I think, came out in 2006. Maybe. Either 2005 or 2006. I'm not 100% sure. But that movie is literally predicting the future. And it's a scary future. Lucy Lou. That's funny. Kick his ass. Nice. Now, if I can get them all to infight with each other. Uh-oh. The one enemy I don't want spamming. Uh-oh. Time to abort. Fire rockets and hope I hit whatever I need to. It's funny, I finally got the chainsaw, but I've yet to use it. It only took 90% of the wad to get a chainsaw. You know, for some reason, I never ever liked the Doom 64 plasma rifle. I mean, it did the same job as the regular Doom plasma rifle, but I didn't like how it sounded, and I didn't like how it looked. I didn't like the sprite, and I didn't like the sound that it made. I'm more of an OG. I like the original plasma rifle better. With its bright blue balls of fuck. Tinier balls, but they seem... They're more electric, so they kind of make a zappy noise. Yeah, you can see they're giving me tons and tons of mun for my plasma rifle. I need all mun. Wonder when that Cyber D is going to show up. Wonder if I just jinxed myself by saying that. Yeah, zappy balls. Nice, Finch. 777 Paragon. Not as good as 666, though. Then you would be the true paragon of Eve. You'd be fucking Eve. Whoa, hello. Oh, God. Look what's happening. The fucking... Look, they're merging. Look at this shit. Look, they just merged. Look at this. Look at this fucking supernova. Fucking supernova of bullshit blue ball revenant projectiles. You considered stopping at 666, but you were addicted to it like crack cocaine. Yeah. Gaming can be a drug. The Diablo drug coursing through your veins. And then you say to yourself, I can stop whenever I want. I'm not addicted. And then it's 5 a.m. And you say to yourself, I need to get sleep, but I can stop whenever I want. I'm not tired yet. And then you miss 2 days of work. I had some vacation days, so I'm fine. I don't need to go to work. I can take another couple of days off. This is fine. I can stop whenever I want. A month goes by, you haven't seen your family. Your pet goldfish is dead from neglect because you forgot to feed it. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, see, Finch, you played all night. Look at that. The fucking UAC dual blade chainsaw. Finally got to use it. I remembered to use it. And unfortunately, there was only one pinky left. So it kind of was pointless. As a safe pickup line for gamer girls. Who knows? You know, as convoluted as these levels are, I'm still kind of enjoying them. They do get a bit tedious when you're passing 40 plus minutes. Fuck! Ah! Son of a bitch! No, run away! Abort! Can I get them all to... Oh, wow. Of course. Fucking Archvile wannabe bitch. Wait, you're not supposed to be here? Why are you here? Not supposed to be on this side of the fucking door? Wait, they're flying over the walls. They're coming out of the walls, man. Where is Cyber McBitch Tits? Yeah, look at the Mancubi just waddling their fat asses. I think they're trying to go to where the cyber is. Funny, those animations were taken from your mom going to the fridge to get a snack. It's the same animations they use for the Mancubi in this. Kidding. Well, he murdered the fuck out of all the Mancubi. To where I wish I had a BFG. Finished him off with a super shot. Yep, lots of hit scanners. And Pinky. One Pinky surprise from behind. Wow, look, they just killed each other. That's the best part of these insane spooter bitch hit scanners. They'll just fire so sporadically, they'll end up most often times just shooting themselves and then infighting like crazy. Hey, we did it. We beat it. Excellent. 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 There's Miette. Punch Miette. Punch her in the face. Look at that shit. I don't know who the fuck that kid is, but if I can make it to him, I'll punch him in the face too. I don't know if this is Denry. But yeah, beat the shit out of all the kids. Not 100% twos. I'm pissed. That's the one bad thing about these big giant levels is when an enemy just goes wandering idly around the level and they're in the farthest corner and you just can't be bothered to search every nook and cranny for the 4th or 5th time. Choices Ton Camp Comrade. Wait, what? Which side are you on? That's what that translates to? Ah, it's the eyeball thing again. I don't know where it is. Apparently it's... I still don't know where it is. But at least they're infighting. Nope, they were infighting. Wow, okay. I thought there was more of a recess there that I could hide behind, but nope. I will admit, I am kind of getting sick of how tediously long these levels are. This is one of those ungodly long level doom wads. Good thing there's only 11 levels. plus a credits map, I believe. So 11 long and tedious levels, but still okay. But yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of these long levels already. They wear you down. They sap your energy. Alright, let's see if I can get those nice, perfect shots on the eyeball. Hopefully the fourth is done. Yeah, good. I have 27 health. If they hit me even once, I would have been dead. Guaranteed ban. Who knows? It's all a crapshoot now on Twitch. Anything you say probably could and will get you banned on Twitch. You could say, "Hey, you look hot," and it's like harassment, and then ban. Hey, that's a nice dress you're wearing. Harassment, ban. Pretty much everything you say. It's kind of like, when you get arrested. Yeah, penis. It's like when you get arrested, they say everything you say can and will be used against you in the court or some shit. Pretty much how Twitch works, too. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Hingas. Hey, you have skills. Yeah. I might as well get the armor since I only have 6. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. You can't ban your money base. You can't ban your pay piggies. That's the whole point, right? You're not streaming for enjoyment or pleasure. God forbid a streamer actually streams for enjoyment and for pleasure. No, it's all about the pay piggies. Yeah, Farrell. You made an account, ban. You made an alt account to protest your ban, ban. You made an alt account to protest both your bans, ban. You made an alt for your alt. Uh-oh. Yeah, hi, banned. Yeah, I like your hair. Yeah, an account for you just to ban you. I can honestly say I miss the good old days of Twitch, which was probably before they made multiple categories. Remember when Twitch was only gaming and that was it? And if you even thought about streaming anything other than gaming, you would get suspended? I'll never forget the first time those unjust assholes at Twitch banned me for watching 5 minutes of a YouTube video while I was eating my dinner. After 4.5 hours of doom, I had to eat some food for dinner, and we were watching a 5-minute video and got banned. And it was just a cartoon. 5 minutes of some random cartoon playing. It's just like, nah, get banned. 5 minutes? Too much. You are playing Doom for 6 hours? Too bad. It's literally the same thing that those music assholes, those copyright assholes in the music industry, for 30 seconds of music, copyrighted music, for literally 30 seconds, 30 fucking seconds of copyrighted music, your 9 to 12 hour video gets completely muted. That's how Twitch did me in that time. For 5 minutes of watching some random cartoon for while I ate food is just banned. Yeah, exactly. And then we have all those categories. And back then it was only video games. If you even thought about showing any footage other than video games, you would be suspended. Didn't matter. Anything that wasn't video game related was a suspension. And now look at Twitch. Basically anything is now a suspension. So yeah. No, there isn't a sleeping category. That was a common misconception. We actually myth busted that. We actually took a long check into that category and found out it was based off of a video game. There's actually a video game. I can't remember. I think the video game was an indie game, like an old Steam indie game called I'm Only Sleeping. And it's literally a Steam indie game. There is no official sleep category on Twitch. That category, called I Am Only Sleeping, is for the video game. Uh-oh. Oh, this is very bad. Ah, you fucker. What the fuck? How are you not dead? Unbelievable. Wow, I hate this room. I really fucking hate this room. That is the worst fucking thing about this garbage dump cancerous tumor of a room. Let me grab all this shit so I can get topped up. Wow, this room sucked ass. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. And funny enough, Alunar, there, as long as you set your category to unlisted, according to a famous female streamer that we all know, then you can actually stream yourself sleeping. But you have to set your category to unlisted. That's the only way they will allow you to sleep on stream and not be banned or suspended for TOS. So yeah, apparently sleeping is allowed on Twitch if you set your category to unlisted. So the more you know. Past Dan streams recommended. He only does that for Halloween. He never does that for regular stuff. He he's actually stupidly famous because of Horror Month. No, not Horror Month. That's your mom's month. I'm talking about Horror Month. Anime was a mistake. Yeah, VTuber. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can literally sleep as a VTuber. See, I want those goodies, but at the same time, I don't want to go all the way back to where I was. Oh, this was a secret. Oh, I think I know what this is. Nice, the auto map. Wow, this level's pretty big. Look at that big shit amount of crap on the far left. Looks like a stage. Stop insulting mommy. Mom, the streamer's insulting you. That's nice, dear. That is a lot of imps. How much you want to bet? I should probably save again. I think the last time I saved might have been before that one room with the crusher thing. Gonna be a trap. This music so does not fit the theme of murdering demons viciously and violently. This feels like the type of music you'd hear at a spa resort. Or maybe mall music. Maybe you'd hear this as you were shopping in a mall. Now that's a nasty place to put enemies way up high like that. That reminds you of your grandma when she sees that D. She looks like that, like a crack addict looking to get the next fix. Give me that D. Old point and click adventure. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing cause the stupid area is way too big. Is there a way to get back to that? No, I don't think so. Not anymore. There was another side of with some other goodies and ammo, and I wanted it, but I don't think I can get back up there from here. Oh wait, this is back at the very, 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 very beginning. Holy shit! That means I can go this way. I am lost. I am lost. I am motherfucking lost. Maybe I went this way. I have no clue. Nope, that wasn't that way. Yes, no, this is the exit. Oh yeah, I need the red key. What is this, like a giant city? Town square? Oh yeah, this is where we were. I'm just doing this for the ammo. The rocket ammo specifically. It was worth it. Nope, no secrets. Was there a yellow key door anywhere? Yeah, over here. Wait, how do I get over here? It says there's a blue key door over here, though. Oh, no, it says yellow It has yellow skull, but it shows the blue line, so that's cool. I like when it totally screws with me like that. Hey, Wrecker. Wow, these things are annoying how fucking invisible they are. Yeah, this is supposed to have a Doom 64 aesthetic. And the theme is Les Infants Perdus. I think that's the title of the movie in French. Fucking Archviles. Wow, these enemies suck. They hit scan like a bitch, too, when... They absolutely wreck my health. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't seen the movie that this Doomwad is loosely, emphasis on the loosely based on, you know, like your mom's hole is loosely based on the sleeve of Wizard. Kidding. No, but if you haven't seen the movie, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Excellent. Run away! What was actually shooting at me? Oh, it's in there. Wow, okay. This is some of the worst repetitive music you've heard. Yep. It's at this point I wish there were more tracks from American McGee's Alice, because at least those tracks can be tolerated when they're being repeated nonstop. Yeah, kick all their asses, Mancubus. Beat those bitches down. I only got one of them down. Most of his hot load hit the wall. What the fuck? Oh, look at where those imps are. Look at this shit. Do you see this shit? Look at that. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable where they put the fucking sniper imps. Look at this dick wafflery. Yeah, exactly, Wrecker. 110% crap wad. Oh, wow. Fucking art revenants. I hate them so much. Oh, you can't even imagine how much I hate revenants. Jeez. I think 3 or 4 of those fucking blue balls were merging into a super blue ball of ass. And if that would have hit me, it would have destroyed my health. Oh, wow. By the way, flying archviles. Isn't that wonderful? Wasn't that the best fucking decision that these mappers would do? Fucking flying fucking arch fucking vials. Because everybody wants an archvile to fly around and resurrect everything. Look at my fucking health. Flying boners. I don't even think flying boners would be that bad. At least with flying boners, it gives you a higher chance of the tracking projectile careening into the ground, you know? That looks a little secret-y down there. Maybe I should save and check it out. Did that imp just come through the wall? Yes, the imp did come through the secret in the wall. Hello. I knew it. I saw that imp disappear into the wall. And then pop back out. All right, let's do a save. Let's see what's down here. I want to see if there's anything. I knew it. There's probably goodies down here. No, the one thing I don't want. Oh, I wish I had a BFG. I knew it. It was a secret. Yes! I've been waiting all fucking wad for this motherfucking weapon, and it finally answered my prayers. Remember how I said, boy, I wish I had a BFG. And then bada bing, bada boom, motherfucking BFG goes boom. Look at this. We finally got the BZFG. It's like the game actually heard me finally. Yes, the best friend gun. Only problem is now I'm stuck in this area. That is a lot of mass. I was going to say masterminds. That is a lot of Arachnotrons. I have 93 rockets. Why the fuck am I using shotgun? Nah, you like this version of the BFG? It does look more detailed. That's for certain. Remember in the Doom movie when they called it a Bioforce gun? LOL. You know what kind of Bioforce I would shoot out? I have a Bioforce gun in my pants. All I have to do is spread my cheeks, and that force, that biomatter would would eject with the force of a gun. Yes, it would erect too. Oh man, literally butchering the entire thing I was trying to say. So yeah, given the right properties and the right conditions, everybody has a Bioforce gun in their pants. The Quake 2 BFG. Isn't it called the BFG 10K? I wonder if this was... No, I don't think this was a secret. Yeah. The one thing I always remember from Quake 2 that I really disliked were those stupid frog dogs. You remember those weird-ass frog dogs that had the stupidly long frog tongue that could tickle your anus from 10, 15 feet away? And they would just destroy your health? And you'd have to kill them really fast before they tongue you to death? Those things were stupidly annoying. Yeah, the railgun. Your mom calls me a railgun because, you know. Kidding. Let's go back up here again. I don't remember what I was doing because I got completely distracted. Oh, yeah, the secret and the BFG. That's what I was doing. And then we were going this way. I remember. Now I finally have the BFG. Yeah, lots of armor. I need more Santi. Wait, what? Oh, wow, you can't do that. That's cheating. You can't just appear from the fires of hell. Do I have to go through that? Wow, of course I have to go through that. Why am I still taking pain sector damage? I was far away from that shit. Oh, goody. Oh, double goody. There's fire everywhere. What the fuck? Oh no, it's the eyeball thing again. Can't get enough of that eyeball shit. The worst thing is trying to hit that eyeball. There's too many posts. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Well, this is working. I'll take it. I wonder if I was stun locking it. I didn't want to check to find out. Hey, Sully. I'm alright. Fire burns. Hey, I don't know what the fuck this is, but... Oh, wow. Okay. I have no clue where I am. What the hell is that thing? I'm not talking about the face. I'm talking about those things. They're like little rail cars. Or rail trams. See, this shit's cool. Things, stuff like that. Just weird dream sequences. That is a far fall. Wonder if that would have been... Oh, I know where I am. No, I'm not playing Doom 64 conversion. This WAD happens to have Doom 64 sprites for enemies and weapons. So, yeah. But it's still using normal Doom 2 iWAD. Acid trip. Yeah, it kind of reminds you of that Alice section. When you go to those weird dimensions. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way except this way. I remember seeing a blue key door somewhere, but hell if I can remember. Oh, right here. No. Yeah, no, maybe. No. Wait. No. Wait. Where? I think it was over here. No, that was leading to the... Okay, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, that locked me in. I'm honestly not sure where. Run! Ah. Yep. Where the fuck's that blue key door? Damn it! That is not the blue key door. Hey, elves. How many maps does this have? I think 12. 11 plus one non-progress map. Or I should say progress stopper. Oh, wait. Maybe the blue key door is meant for that spot. I thought the red key was meant for that spot and the blue key was meant for the exit, but no, I think it's the other way around. Why can't there be an easier way to open that door? Instead, I have to go all the way around this way and then just run off the edge like yo and... See, it still shows red. Oh, I forgot. This is the stupid wood shit. No, it's not. I thought this was the wood. Wait, this is the red, so where the fuck's the blue? Wow, this is an annoying level. Do I like White Mare too? All except one level that nearly traumatized the fuck out of me. There's one level in White Mare 2. I think it's map 20. There was literally an inside meme about map fucking 20 of White Mare 2 where somebody would donate $1 almost every single time I played Doom and say, "Why don't you play me anymore?" And their name was White Mare 2 map 20. Why don't you ever play me? We literally had an inside... here we go. We literally had an inside meme for the longest time about that map. It's basically just a ginormous as fuck map that is also an Icon of Sin map that infinitely respawns ass vomit diarrhea right into your eyeball sockets until you get severe brain damage and your brain comes out of your ass. Melts like goo out of your anus. And it's just constant Icon of Sin spam the entire time to the exit. It's basically the closest you would get to nightmare difficulty in a giant map like that. And wow, that was the worst thing I experienced in that WOD. Other than that, the WOD was average. Nothing special about White Mare 1 or 2. Hey, Purple Rhino. The tile sets, gray or brown, poopy mess. Yeah. Kind of like gaming back in the early days, right? You remember when Gears of War came out and every game was just gray and brown? Pretty much every single bloody game that came out from that point on. Just gray and brown. Do I like map 18? I don't remember any of the maps. It's been way too long since I played those, so I can't remember anything other than map 20. The only thing I remember is map 20. Tandy computers add more color. Yeah. Let's save. I know what's going to happen here. Huh. Not exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be fucking... Uh-oh. And thank you, Purple Rhino, for the follow. I was expecting it to be worse than this. I'm glad it wasn't worse than this. Wait, is there an enemy? I can't see shit. Yeah, Gears of War died without anyone noticing. Halo is still going, although a lot of people seem to hate Halo Infinite. Pretty much everyone I've talked to had nothing good to say about Halo Infinite, and they were apparently big Halo fans. So who knows? I mean, I saw gameplay of Halo Infinite. It looks alright. So, yeah. Must be something I don't understand that hardcore Halo lovers understand. Maybe it's like Doom 1 and 2 versus Doom 64 and Doom 3. Maybe they did something with the Covenant that everybody hated. Who knows? Jesus, what the fuck is this stupid garbage? There's a fucking... You know what? Fuck this shit. And now I'm in the pain sectors. I just randomly shot in a direction. Wow, this became a slaughter area. That's lovely. I love that slaughter bit over there. Wow, okay. Wow, this is getting really fucking stupid now. Okay, this is just wonderful. I don't have proper ammunition for this shit. Another fucking eyeball thing. What in the fuck is this map? Ah, so annoyed. I can't use any good weapons. I can't use rocket launcher. Can I make it across? Oh wow, this is annoying. This is unbelievably annoying. Hey, Dark Spectre. Yeah, old man on life support. Oh, this is a bad... Fuck this stupid wad, I hate it. Good thing I saved at the elevator, right? Hate low. No, I haven't streamed Supplies yet. Isn't it still in early access? I feel like that's still in early access. Or did it just come out? I swear I looked last week or something and it was still in early access. I did stream a demo of it, though. Yeah, I don't touch early access games. Not anymore. Had too many bad experiences with them. Yeah, I only streamed a demo of Supplies and it seemed alright. But I'll wait for the full game and then when it's on special. Yeah, not all DBP wads are made the same. Some of them have extremely slaughtery maps. Just randomly out of nowhere. You'll just be cruising along and then just absolute ass slaughter spam. It's wonderful. It's absolutely great. I love it. I see a megasphere over there. Wonder if I can hit them from here. I need to get rid of the Krakos. The Krakos. The Kakos are the most annoying, and there's so many of them. They can fly, which makes this even more irritating. Wow, okay. I love trying to dodge one shot and getting hit by another. Kill the Krakos! The worst thing about having to go down there is all the fucking pain sector bullshit. That's one thing I absolutely hate. Make a giant-ass arena and then fill it with 70% pain sectors while you have to walk on narrow ledges. Because that's fun. That pain elemental. To wait for that pain elemental to come over here. I can't have that shithead spawning lost souls in a big wide open fucking big wide open area. There was early access game you played past in the developer. Oh yeah, Sully. Yeah, Nightmare Reaper. The developer was an asshole. The developer was extremely conceited. Acted like their game was the best game ever and that nothing I criticized was wrong. literally everything was fine, and I was just making excuses, despite the fact that I was literally getting 2 frames per second on the lowest graphical setting. With all the graphics turned off. Every single graphics turned to the lowest or turned completely off. And they were complaining. They were saying that it was perfectly fine. Those are the kind of developers that think their shit don't stink. Where are those revenants even shooting me from? The boomer shooter throwback stuff. Yeah, Hands of Necromancy. Yeah, I seen that. That one's on my wish list. I pretty much have 400 something boomer shooters and other games on my wish list, and then I have over 900 Steam games followed that are in early access or are coming out at some point. So yeah, I have a combined total of probably over 1,000 to 1,500 Steam games wishlisted and followed. Yeah, Power Slave is a good game. I'm gonna save again because fuck this stupid level. Ugh, the fucking Revenants. I hate them so much. Revenants are cancer! Wow, you didn't even... There we go. Love when another one just appears instantly. Wow, I officially hate this garbage. Forcing the player to fight on Pain Sector should be fucking... They should be banned from the Doom world. Banned from all of Doomdom for forcing the fucking player to fight enemies on Pain Sector. Just awful. Banned forever. Yes, from all of Doomdom. At least they're infighting with the imps, so, you know. Jeez, look at the amount of imps that's way up in the center, up at the top there. Fucking hell. At least give the player a fucking environmental suit, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna be a trolly-ass bitch waffle. But at least the good thing is I've gotten a lot of the hordes infighting with each other. So this is a positive outcome for me. I just have to kill the stragglers that come my way. Most of the stragglers being... Fucking balls. Most of the stragglers being the flyers. These guys I fucking hate. Yeah, 2 FPS is plenty. You know what's funny, Bunker? Just to make fun of the developer, I literally played through the rest of that guy's early access game with 2 to 10 FPS and still managed to beat it. Yeah, I beat the entire first episode. Just to spite the developer for being a dickhead. And not only that, but I first tried the final boss after the dev literally said that it was hard, that his game was super hard, and I would never beat the final boss for a long time. I would die. They were laughing. They were giggling like crazy, saying I would die so much on the final boss, and I first tried it like it was piss easy nothing. And with like 5 FPS too. Oh, and one thing I also remember is that everybody in chat said that the game looked a lot like Minecraft, and the developer got so fucking triggered, so angry, literally yelling in all caps that the game looked nothing like Minecraft, and how dare you compare it to Minecraft. Yeah, the developer got so triggered that people were saying it looked like Minecraft. I remember this. It was funny. Needless to say, the developer followed me and then the next day unfollowed me. So, yeah. I made friends. They followed me when they saw that I was playing. Hell, the developer actually privately messaged me. I kid you not. The developer privately messaged me through Twitch Whispers asking if I'd be interested in a code, a free code for that game. That's how I ended up getting a free copy of that game. And then the developer came by on my stream after I accepted the code and followed. And then like a couple of days later, after, you know, after that whole debacle, unfollow. So yeah. And I literally beat the entire first episode twice. I never played the second episode. I don't think that game's done yet. But guess what? All the complaints and criticisms that I had for that game when it was in early access and the developer was mocking me and acting so conceited were all implemented. All the changes that I suggested, all the additions that I suggested were all implemented. So yeah, imagine that. Imagine a developer feigning that they can't take any criticism and acting like I was the asshole for giving any criticism on an otherwise perfect game, and then adding all the changes to fix all the complaints I had. Yeah, Sully, exactly. Yeah, it did look like Minecraft. But yeah, that's why the developer showed up here, is because I accepted the free code and told them that I would be streaming their game. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad game, but when I played the alpha, it was so fucking broken. Literally, the optimization was up the ass. It was garbage optimization. And then there was that stupid mini games. There were these mini games where you had to do a kind of Super Mario Bros. Style of mini game, you know, with platforming. And basically, if you had died, it was like I Want to Be the Guy style of difficulty for these mini games. One hit, I think, and you were dead. And the worst part is if you had died at any point and you fell down a bottomless pit, you would have to restart from the very, very beginning. And some of these mini games would literally have 6 to maybe even 8 screens. So just picture Super Mario Bros. On NES and picture 8 screens, kind of like Mega Man. You know how in Mega Man, when you go to the end of the screen, it would switch to the next screen? It would like freeze Mega Man in place and then switch to a next screen. It's basically like that. And the mini games were so painful and tedious to play that they just weren't enjoyable at all. And you know what the mini games' purpose was? The entire purpose of the fucking mini games? Just to get upgrades. Yeah. You basically had an upgrade tree, and in order to unlock upgrades like 10% more health or being able to carry 2x more ammo, you had to go through a stupid-ass 2D side-scrolling platforming minigame just to unlock upgrades for your character. And so basically, I complained about it to the dev, and what they did was they made it so if you should happen to die in the minigame, you'll just appear on the exact same screen. So if you died, you would just reappear on the exact screen that you died on instead of 5 screens back or 8 screens back or whatever, you know? And when I played the early access version of that, I enjoyed the minigames. They were so much better. They were significantly better because you didn't have to go all the way back to the very, very beginning. So yeah, the minigames were actually good then. So the next time I played through Nightmare Reaper, I literally praised all of the changes that the dev made. But the dev still was an asshole to me, so. Yeah. And I don't mean the dev came back and started talking shit or anything, no. I mean the dev is apparently still offended that I complained about their game. So the dev wants nothing to do with me anymore. Not my fault that the truth hurts. Not my fault that you can't handle the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit just for you. If your game is bad, I'm going to call you on your shit. I'm not going to say, oh, well, you tried your best. If you make an absolute shitty-ass game or a shitty-ass level in Doom, I'm going to call you on that. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. And yes, Sully, it's called Nightmare Reaper. Just go and search for that game. I think it has positive reviews. I think it has lots of positives. I think it's still not complete yet, but I do believe episode 2 came out quite a few months ago. I don't know how many months. Oh, fuck. Quite a few months ago. I have no armor anymore. What the fuck happened? Nothing like trying to dodge projectiles on extremely precarious platforms. I heard a hit scanner. Well, at least I finally got through this stupid section. This whole area is just pressing. Fucking, I hate these things. These things have way too much health. And they can fly, which makes them even more annoying. As you can see. About their best. Yeah, it's nothing. It's not a special looking game. It doesn't look, you know, all that great, but it's okay. I would say it's above average. And it's not a roguelike. It's basically the best way to call it would be... Oh, fucking pain sectors. The best way to call it would be more of a dungeon crawler slash... yeah, probably a dungeon crawler would be the best to call it. Kind of like a first-person shooter dungeon crawler sort of experience. Kind of like a Minecrafty RPG slash first-person shootery experience. Yeah, probably like Delver. And hey, Lady Warrior. Roblox, maybe. I've never played Roblox, so yeah. I don't. Oh yeah, I know where to go. I have to go here. You know, I was just running. Why did I have to go that entire path just to come and flip this switch when I could have just ran across the lava, the liquid hot magma? What was the point of doing it that way? Literally none. Yeah, these levels are stupidly big. I'm starting to get annoyed by how big these levels are. And the fact that there's so much busy work in this one area. Ah, for fuck's sake. I have to go on this higher one. Now I can go cross. Good. I hate these eyeballs. What the fuck is the point? Seriously, mappers. What the fuck? It's with these cancerous eyeballs that fucking BFG blast you. It's so annoying. I hate those things. I really... At least there's armor. I mean, I would have bitched and moaned, but they gave me 200 armor. So I can't really complain after that now, can I? Fucking mappers buttering me up with fucking super armors. Mega armors. How dare you bribe me with goodies. I guess we'll get that too, so we have 200 across the board. Completely forgot about those blue balls. Yeah, I believe these are environmental suits. But I completely forgot about them, and then I didn't really need them at that point anymore. We have to flip 4 switches, I believe. Don't know where the last 2... Yeah, there's a third one over there. Yeah, same, Sully. I fucking hate pain sectors. They're so annoying. Well, to be fair, pain sectors would be fine if they were optional pain sectors, you know? But no. Fucking people like to force the player to continuously run and backtrack through pain sector areas. Or the most heinous of all heinously anus sins is fucking forcing the fucking player to fight a massive fucking horde of ass vomit spam on the fucking pain sector. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. I would agree with that. Yeah, penis. That was a berserk pack. What is this? Did I flip this? I guess I did. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Fuck this level. Fuck everything. What is this? Can I actually go on this? No, I don't think so. Huh. Why is this WAD have so many convoluted levels? I know I have to get up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Apparently it's a secret somewhere. I'm assuming it's a teleport only. I don't think there's actually a switch there anyway. Where is the last switch? Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That's 3 out of 4. There's one more, but where is it? Wait, are they all flipped? I don't remember a 4th one, though. Maybe they're all flipped. I don't even remember flipping the 4th one. I just remember 3 switches. I don't remember a 4th switch. Weird. Yeah, it's all fucking Sandy Peterson's fault. I honestly have no clue if I flipped all 4 switches, because I don't remember a 4th switch, unless it's down here somewhere. No, that was not it. Yeah, I only remember flipping 3 switches. I think my brain turned off at some point during the course of this level. You know when a map sucks and your brain decides to just turn off and just go away? Have you ever had that experience where your brain just literally walks out on you? Your brain's like, that's it. I'm out of here. You have fun with this level. I'm going to watch porn. That was my brain, apparently. Yeah, all the maps in this water are heinously long, which sucks. I believe this is going to be a 50-plus minute map. Possibly even longer. Yeah, Sully, I would. But I think the dev is too arrogant for that. Probably thinks they're above me, you know? I'm fine with that. I don't care. I have nothing against the dev. I hold no grudge against that dev. Now at least we can finally exit this 5-hour level. And yes, I'm exaggerating, but, you know. Yay! Let's see how long this horrible level was. At least I got all the twos. I got all the twos, guys. That's the important part. Nah, lengthy walks in the pain sector. You're reminding me of a game that literally did something like that. I know Stalker. Remember Stalker? Shadows of Chernobyl and all the other Stalkers where if you're in the radiation, you have a radiation meter. Wow, just 1 minute shy of an hour. Holy shit. Fuck this garbage level. La Tour! I hope this is the last level. Oh, good. Map 11, the tower. Another 5 hours. Whoa, what the fuck is this map? Jeez. This one map might be longer than a Call of Duty campaign. We're still using that meme, right? But yeah, Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl. Or is it Shadow of Chernobyl? I can't remember if singular or plural. But the point is that they had a system similar. And System Shock. System Shock kind of had a similar system. Or System Shock 2, I should say. Where the radiation only built up and it barely did any damage in its small increments. But if you stayed in the radiation for too long, then it would build up and start really taking chunks out of your health. Why is there a Mancubi? Why are there Mancubi over here? Yeah, I'm gonna continue using rockets because fuck this shit. Some of those projectiles are so hard to fucking see. I swear. Man, it's a whole parade of Mancubi. Yeah, Ashes 2063. I streamed the OG version of that before it became that other one. I never played the other one yet, but apparently the original first episode got remastered or overhauled or something. I think I know this music. I think this music might be from Seventh Guest. You remember the Seventh Guest? That puzzle-y game? This music sounds very, very familiar. Yeah, kick his fat ass. Beat that bitch. Wow, okay. I love how he still managed to hit me despite there being 3 fucking Hell Knights blocking him. Because fuck this RNG bullshit. I just lost so much fucking health. It sucks. Enriched. I remember the one thing I always complained to the dev about in Ashes 2063 was how the driving mechanics for the motorbike were absolutely awful, to the point where I would have rather just walked instead of using the motorbike because it was so bad and so annoying to control. So I kept saying how much I would rather be walking, and the dev was like, "Yeah, the controls for the driving really suck." Yeah, they're pretty terrible. Do I like the community chess wads? I don't know how many there are total, but I played 4 of them. They were average at best. Nothing special. Forgettable. Except for that one map that was 3.5 hours long in the first community chest. It was done by a guy who ended up killing himself. But it's literally pretty much most of the community chess maps are about 30 minutes to maybe 40 or 50 at the most. And then bang, out of nowhere, map 29. Map fucking 29. 3.5 fucking hours for that one single map. If I wasn't playing with Brutal Doom, that's how long it would have taken me. But I managed to do it in 3 hours, thanks to the Brutal Doom mod. Because fuck actually needing an extra 30 minutes for that shit. Bad enough that it was a 3-hour map. But fucking hell, it was tedious. It was okay map, but it was still tedious. Yeah, Sully. They pretty much did kill themselves. It's very much similar to another Doom wad called Alien Vendetta. Was it Alien Vendetta? I think that's what it was called. Where another mapper who made a map in that one killed themselves too. And it was that one map. It was that one map that takes place inside a pyramid, and I hated that map. It kind of made me feel bad. I actually kind of felt bad for absolutely shitting on that map, but I think it was the worst map in the entire WOD. The absolute worst. It was just a confusing mess of tunnels and mazes nonstop. I hated it. So yeah, I kind of felt bad for shitting on that map, considering that the mapper kind of, took his own life. But I have to keep on with my resolution where no matter whether they're alive or dead, I have to call it as I see it, and I have to be completely honest. I can't sugarcoat it for anybody. Even for you. If you were to literally make a map, I would not sugarcoat it, just because you could be literally an ass kisser or a supporter of mine and just donate like $5,000 or $10,000 or literally just, be a hot, sexy e-girl that's like a super fan of mine or some shit. And I would still have to rate your Doom WOD, your Doom map accurately and honestly. No favoritism here. Hey, Smiley. What I think of your maps, Farrell? I don't remember your maps. You'll have to be more specific. It's kind of all a blur, Have you ever had those experiences where you play so much Doom maps that they all just kind of melt together as one big gelatinous mass of ass? You know? They all just combine together and you pretty much forget which ones were which. Yeah, 1 megawatt. BJ's as bribes. Nope. That won't get you any more points. That won't get you bonus points. Your mom already tried that. Kidding. Oh, your maps haven't been uploaded yet? Yeah, so then I didn't play them. Obviously. What is that? A trick question? You're trying to trick me? How dare you? I see a tiny little switch. What the hell did that do? Oh. You know, I have to admit, I like this map. It's really cool. This is probably the coolest looking map I've seen yet. Hopefully it's also a shorter map. Maybe it just looks big. Maybe it's not as big as it looks. Hey! The thing that sucks is I don't really want to use that yet. Can I avoid this? Yes, I can. Good. Maybe I can save that megasphere for later. When I get ass vomit spammed up the tits. I see a BFG. Oh, wow. It's a good thing you know. Okay. Really? Do not aim so high. Does a BFG even work on these fuckers? Like, what the fuck? Wow, the BFG kind of sucks in this. I don't know why, but I feel like the BFG is nerfed. Oh, what you... Okay, I see, Farrell. Yeah. Well, just be known in either happiness or sadness that I would not give you any favoritism, nor would I sugarcoat them. You'll get a completely honest opinion, 100% honest. So you can be assured that it will be a truthful, honest opinion of how I feel about it. Should you ever decide you expect nothing but the truth? What am I, a courtroom? The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Wow, this sucks. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I feel like I should save. I can't get close with 2 of them. Maybe if it's just 1. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate getting... Fuck this WAD, I hate it. WAD's fucking garbage. Where was my last... Oh my balls! My last fucking save was at the beginning! Oh, somebody fucking, for fucking fucker's sake. Unbelievable. You can tell I hate this WAD now. Because I'm forgetting to save. It's like I'm literally getting fucking brain damage from this garbage dump WAD now. Oh, I can't stand when I fucking forget to save. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm so sick of this shit WAD. Just want it to be fucking over already. I wish I should have saved at the beginning there. Unbelievable. It's so frustrating. I'm definitely not one of those people that do no save runs. I would rather eat out your mom's ass after she had some kind of Montezuma's revenge or salmonella or food poisoning of some kind. I would rather eat your dad's ass than do no save runs. All chat's fault. Yeah, you did spam the save command. You let me down, chat. You fucking let me down. I counted on you and you let me down. No, Sully. Well, yeah, I did mention. I did mention the pistol start sections, and some of the maps were massive, but that's about it. Most of Evernity is good. I'd say maybe about 20% of Evernity sucks. I cannot remember anything about that other than the boss and some of those really, really crazy, awesome looking levels. But other than that, I can't remember much. F5, not F6. The save key is F5. Or at least I switched it to F5. It's not... It's default at F6, but I switch it to F5 because fuck the people who use F6. Yeah, you heard me. If you use F6, fuck you. I'm an F5 for life. We don't F6 here, guys. We only F5. Just like with your mom, FU is her favorite. Alright, now I have to get all the way fucking back to that fucking... Remember when I said I like this level? Kind of eating my words now. Well, at least I don't have to worry about, you know, shit and stuff. Because, there's a megasphere waiting for me. Way up at the top. Fucking Pinky! Yeah. Actually, there were games that used F6 and F7 to save and load, but there were also games, very, very old 94 to 95 games that used F2 and F3. Or F4 and or F3 and F4 to save and load. So yeah, there were, and then there were even more games that used fucking F11 and F12 to save and load. Fucking Thief the Dark Project, I think, is the one that did that. Fucking using F11 and F12 to quick save and quick load? Are you fucking mental? You fucking mental? That's all the way on the opposite sides of the fucking keyboard. Yeah, F1 to bring up the menu. I've not played that one, Sully. I think I have Dark Tartarus bookmarked, but I think it's pretty crazy. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it a slaughter wad? I usually save those for when I'm in a very, very tolerant and patient mood. And so far that hasn't happened yet. I've not been in a mood where I actually want to suffer. Especially if it's a 32 map megawad. That was better. I'll take it. Probably shouldn't have grabbed the blue ball yet. Dark Souls or Dark Tartarus. How about Sunlust? I'd probably say Sunlust is harder. No! What the fuck? Where am I? I didn't mean to actually stop there. I meant to keep running across. I thought I just fell into a death trap, a pit of death, where I would just die from pain sector damage. And I forgot to save the whole time. So when I fell down, just imagine how I felt falling down there, thinking that there was pain sector death at the bottom and I had forgotten to save again. So yeah, just imagine that. I'm gonna save here. Probably should save after I get past this section, though. Why am I using a BFG on just little imps? What was the point of that? I'm gonna duck behind the corner. Wait for Pain Jane Elemental. Elementary, dear Watson. Leg spike when I switch. Getting too much head. I don't like it. You have no idea why or how I'm subjecting myself to this. Just remember, Rhino, I'm almost like Doom Jesus. I suffer so you don't have to. I suffer for you. Just remember that. BZ Doom Jesus. I'm also going to save here too, because fuck it. Save's coming for the win. If I didn't get caught on the fucking fence, I would have been able to smoke the tits off of these fuckers in no time. Wow. I hate this. I cannot stress enough how much I fucking hate this garbage dumpy tumor of an arena. You know mappers really ruin their shitty maps when they make a fucking stupid, literal, insanely tight arena and then force you to fight two fucking cybers in this extremely cramped, annoying arena. I love how the Berserk Pack took away my, weapon. Like I'm gonna fucking fist a cyber. Are you nuts? Are you smoking that ass? I still think this music is from Seventh Guest. It's that dun 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 dun. And that dun 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 dun. Wait, is this it? No, this can't be it. There's no way. There's a whole bunch more of the map. Don't tell me this is literally it and all the rest of that shit way out there is just decoration. Wouldn't that be funny if everything out there was just decoration and this is actually it? Die, Crank! Wow, okay. Lol. Tiny little play area in that map, and 90% of that map was all just decorative objects and buildings. Wow, that was the shortest map in this entire fucking wad. That's funny. Noter Heroes. Wake up! Wake up, you old fool. That's it. What a trash. DBP26 La Cité des Enfants Damnés. Damnez-vous. Parlez-vous as vomitu. Merci beaucoup. Well, poo-poo to you too. Look, here's all the kitties. See, they've all been cloned. So if you don't understand what's happening here, they're all pod people or cyborgian screamer robots. Do you remember the Screamer movie? The movie called Screamers? I'm betting that all these kids are actually screamers. I think they were, what were they, type 3? So yeah, all these children are actually type 3 screamers. And they've all cloned each other and they're going to destroy all of humanity. But yeah, that's actually it. I can't even get up here. My mom is the advanced model, so obviously. I will say, however, I'm a type 69. Yeah, see, lots of this level is just non-existent area or non-play area just to build the atmosphere. Hey, there's Doom Guy. Look! Look, guys! We've been immortalized as a statue. You see that? They made a statue to celebrate our triumph. We are the defender of the kitties. So yeah, we got a statue immortalizing us. And Screamer was just a wasted potential. Wait, who's involved in the Force engine development? I'm not. Testing, yeah, when you have that person on your testing crew, you know something's not going to work properly. Hey, 40 ounce. You know what's funny? I haven't seen 40 ounce in my chat for the last year now. A couple of years, actually. Not since 2019, I don't think. French language consultants? Roofie. Yeah, Joe Elia. Joe Elia, the mediocre mapper. Doom 64 for Doom WAD? Oh, I remember that fucking WAD. That WAD sucked. It was literally Doom 64 maps in Doom 2 if you just took out all the sprites and all the unique exclusive Doom 64 traps. It's basically pure forgettable nonsense. Viva la DBK! I believe this is a progression stopper, which means there's no actual exit on this map. I'm just exploring it to see if there's any Easter eggs or some shit like that. You know, other than... wait, can I actually go over here? Look, it's the enemies. It's kind of like little models, you know? Yeah, this is a showcase map. Or at least it's kind of like... It's more of a credits map. But they call it a progression stopper. It's so that this WAD doesn't spill into generic Doom 2 levels. So they basically prevent you from being able to go any further. But I think it would be better if they had the way, you know how at the end of Doom 2, when you destroy the Icon of Sin, it shows the intermission screen and then it shoots to credits and roll call of the enemies. I don't know why they couldn't have just done that instead of a progression stopper credits map. Just have a fucking thing where it just ends the WAD and goes into a roll call. Yeah, see these enemies, I fucking hated them. They were a combination of Archvile and Revenant combined together. This was probably the longest DBP WAD I've played so far, out of all of them. Finn! And there's Crank screaming. It's pretty crazy how Crank dies in the movie. He gets severe brain damage, like me playing these Doom WADs, and then he basically falls over, and his face lands into this little viewer telescope on this one fish tank. This aquarium tank that has a big giant brain in it. Yeah. A big giant brain, and he falls over. His face splats into the little camera lens, and then he starts drooling to indicate that his brain has been completely fried and he's just a vegetable. But yeah, that's it. I guess that's all. Our hero. Now let's see the map total. So let's see. Those are just generic Doom 2 levels. So yeah, maps 1 to 11. And then map 12. So map 12 is the last one. So there weren't any secret maps or anything. All right, cool. So that's it for this one. No, I said crank. You know, as in the shit you snort, like, you know, like crank, like drugs. Uh-oh. This version of Doom has been modified. If you would like get a copy of the original game, call 1-800-ID-GAMES or see the README file. You will not receive technical support for modified games. Press enter to continue. You have illegally got a copy of this game. You are going to hell.